I am now back up.
Oh, it's this one.
Yep.
Alright, let's see how the hell this works. Browser. Uh,
Okay. That did suck, losing power. But if I lose power again, I'm gonna just say screw it tonight and play phone games
yay!
and just sit and call with you while you do your thing. You know?
Give me a second. I'm trying to move. You're way too big for the screen.
Oh, I'm too big for you.
You're a big bastard. You're a chunky bastard. Big and chunky. There we go.
I'm big and
Talk.
chunk. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Before it was just my reactive for part of my PNG of my model face, but I figured my wave emote would be better. You know?
Alright, cause you wanna wave at me?
No.
Hey, hey, hey.
I just like my wave emote, and
You sure?
with how reactives are meant to be tiny and representative, it's like, yeah. You know?
Oh, I like this Hanso wolf. Okami and Lone Wolf. Okay.
Okami. Oh. Nero likes the wolfies. By the way, you gonna accept that party invite?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Send it again.
Let me send it. Sending it. Alright, I sent it. Alright. So, do you want to do some custom games, or do you want to keep going with the arcade wins? Try to get you your 6 more.
Anything you wanna do, I'm fine.
You know what? Just so I know. Where is Dodge Car? No, we don't want to play Tinder Watch. We don't want to play Tiny Overwatch.
What?
Yeah, fuck it. We'll go back to arcade. What's that? Really? Jesus.
What? I'm gonna play with Mercy? I normally don't play with Mercy because I don't know how to fucking play with her at all.
You know the super jump?
No.
Then I would advise against it. Oh god, this map again. Wait.
Oh, shit, again?
Oh, we're in an improv.
Team kill.
Yeah, we joined a losing game.
Takes a licking, keeps on ticking.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm getting destroyed the way that I am will say a couple of things.
Yeah, we're leaving this.
How was that?
That was a losing game where enough people got pissed and left.
I mean, I've seen worse, but damn, that?
Legit, Bastion would have been enough to break. Please don't tell me it's the same game. It's the same game!
60 seconds remaining.
No effing way. It is! The fuck? This is why I hate playing with tryhards.
Found the Bastion.
I love it when that happens. 10 seconds.
I don't know why, in God's name, they made us come get to this game a second time. Just some bullshit.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Baptiste.
This thing alone is complete and utter.
Yeah, that was a
This wasn't
bullshit
it.
team.
This someone put GG's. Hell no.
I've got you in my sights.
I'm not even gonna comment.
Yeah, I'm not either. Dude, the pre-made was Baptiste plus Pharmacy.
I love how someone put salt, and we were forced to do this stupid game. Leave the game and try going to another one, because this looks like...
Epic. Excellent.
Yeah, I had to comment on the Baptiste plus Pharmacy.
Plus pharmacy? Wait, which one, CVS or what?
I don't know, but Farrah Mercy, dude, that comp. You're gonna see it a lot.
Oh, I know that's a trend.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Entering the temple of
Anubis. Anubis?
I'm playing with Monkey Grandpa.
Oh, you're playing Monkey?
I'm playing Monkey Grandpa. Look at my mustache. Mustache looks beautiful.
I'll play more Santa Rat. Well, I made it an hour before my power went out, so hopefully I can make it another hour and a half to 2.5 hours. That way
You're asking too much of me.
No, that way I can say I made it a full 4 hours, lol.
You're asking too much out of this man right here.
No, I'm asking too much out of Mother Nature, probably. Especially knowing Florida. And the rainy seasons.
And the crowds. God, I want to hunt a croc now.
Why do you want to hunt a crocodile?
I want that as a pet. We live in Florida. That's our thing. Why the fuck are you questioning it?
Fair. We are the swamp water.
Exactly.
Oh wait, do I have your tab?
Are these people really just waiting for us in the fucking entrance? Seriously?
Yeah.
That is some bullshit moves, my dude.
And that's a bastion.
Go! I'm dead.
They can't cross into the ship.
I know that, but the point is for us to move out of the ship. I'm here with my shield up, and I'm dying, so yeah. I don't know if you guys want to join up.
I'm coming. Oh wait, we both died.
Don't worry, we have someone else there.
Really? They have an actual bastion. I figured. Gotcha.
I love it when that happens.
Do we win? Fuck. I hear the bastion.
I know, but it's one of them killing me. Oh, well, soldier. Oh yeah, let's break it down. The moment that I freaking get... Oh, fucking hell.
Fuck.
I forgot about that bomb bullshit. I have my ult. Oh, well.
You're gonna want to pop it.
Oh well.
I'm going. I'm going.
Behind you, bastard.
I got the mech.
I'm about to die, so.
Back for more.
Yeah, I'm dead.
We need a bastion.
I feel like I was alone on that entire, during that entire ult. Where the hell is everybody?
I don't know.
My ultimate is almost ready. Group up with me. Excellent. My ultimate is ready. Let's work together.
Broke the barrier.
I tried to survive, but that's gonna be hard. Yep.
Go, go, go. Why are they trying to sneak around?
I'm doing it because I know I can. I don't know about them. I don't know where my entire fucking team is, bro.
What the? That Ash was moving way. There's no way. No, no. That Ash moved way too quickly. Lame. No Overwatch 2. How you doing, Aiko? How you doing? The weather kind of kept me out. She was not hacking. I know. I'm just a little salty about those movements.
I'm dying. Badly.
Fuck. It's either Lucio or your terrible aim. It's my aim. They're all on fire.
The fact that I can actually use my ult again the way that I can, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
Fuck it!
I'm gonna go in with tank mode.
Oh shit! Nope. Yes!
Hey!
Yeah, we did it! Oh!
I still have a hard time killing someone with speed boost. Fair. Fair, Aiko. Fair. Wait, I got shot collar?
Of course you did. Of course you did. And I got shot collar, nice.
Oh, aside from us, the whole team was a pre-made.
Lol.
Yeah, I'll give it to their Farah. Oh, she timed that perfectly? Yeah? Oh, shit, loot box!
Picking up, what the hell is Psycho doing?
I don't know. Aiko, how goes work, man? How goes it? Timed it long enough for Winston Bubble to poof. Ooh. A Bastion pose. Okay, I'll take that. Still work.
Magnifique.
I think.
Therefore I am. I like that one.
I do have a couple of skins, but I don't use so much.
Wait, the anniversary said anniversary round 1. And Tank Doomfist is fun? Oh, I know Tank Doomfist is fun. Oh, I got my ass blasted by him enough to know he's fun. Like... Yeah.
Now
Dude.
arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Lijiang Tower.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Wait, this is 2 CP. And Rat got locked. So. Rat, Torb, GDG Poof. Later, Echo. Later, bud.
Build 'em up.
Dude, I find it funny. Both of my alts are locked.
Lol.
Oh, we might get our asses blasted.
Work to be done.
I'm out of here.
Am I surprised? No. Will it happen? More than likely. Will we win? 5% chances.
With these levels, I doubt it.
4, 3,
Dude, we're the highest levels on the team.
1. Round 1. Capture.
Everybody
Might be
else is 100. I hope they're
Might-
Smurfs. I hope.
I feel there might be elves, dude. I won.
Farah.
I might need this lead.
Time to let off some
The
steam.
objective is now active.
Our Bastion got its ass blasted.
Don't worry, I actually blasted the Bastion.
Oh shit.
Wow, their ferret hit me.
Their Farah's being a
Bitch.
bitch.
To your face.
Yeah, they're doing. Yep. Yep, that's what they're doing.
Back to the drawing board.
Really?
It's a perfect day for some
I-
mayhem.
Yeah, I know what they're doing.
I can see it too with the little laces with. Oh, bitch. I see. Okay. So that's how they want to play that bullshit, huh? Oh, that's fine.
Corner camp harder, Bastion. Corner camp harder.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Ah,
Actually,
One shot, one kill.
I am taking the objective. All is going according to
Yahi
plan.
param vastavikta hai.
we.
You guys want to play the same fucking game? I can play the same fucking game as you guys.
Helden sterben nicht.
Yep.
Mine, mine, mine. This is mine.
Ah, bullshit.
Die.
Trying to price it again.
What?
Score 0-1.
Mother.
You okay?
Bang my hand into my mic.
Lol.
Then get ready to move.
We have 2 of everything this round. No, it's the fact that... yeah. She'll say there's no saving this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh, we're trying.
The objective.
Be wary of Lucio. Got one.
I'm playing the same fucking trick they're playing on us.
Yeah, set up your
I am at the
turrets.
objective. We
Triangle.
must take it quickly.
But be seriously wary of boops. Fuck you, Bastion.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Mother.
Yahi param vastavik tahe.
How the hell is she getting her ult that fucking quickly? I want to understand that.
I don't know.
Pagando las luces.
I seriously don't know. Die,
Oh,
Ghost.
from behind.
The Bob can die.
Yeah, they want to play the same fucking trick. I can play the same fucking trick too, dude.
You die, Mercy.
Round 2.
What, Miss
They wanna- They want to play it. We can play it back.
Yeah?
Score 1.
Cat wants me to open my door. Fuck. 1 second. We might get our asses blasted this round.
Be positive, my dude. We got this.
For optimal chance of survival, okay, stay engaged in your barriers.
Yeah, be warned, this round might suck.
Give yourself to the
Why?
Because this is the Roadhog map.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
If you're flying or have some form of boop, you win. They're still running the same comp.
I don't doubt it.
I am taking the objective. All is going according to plan.
Bitch. Wow, they destroy all my sentries. Okay.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way. Come here and get stabilized.
I am on fire.
He warned their bastion in the back.
That's some bullshit. How the hell can they deflect, like... How can Genji deflect a ball of energy? That's... I can get bullets, but not...
Dude, you shut down an ult.
I don't know how, but
Wow.
I'll take it.
We actually won.
Yeah, because the only reason why we lost on the first round... You guys are so lame. Oh my god, please don't be one of us.
They're not.
It's one of... We only use the same tactic.
Don't. Where
I will. Because that's some pity.
we're not gonna worry about that. Wait, cancel. We need quick play wins. Okay.
People just hate it when they use the same shit they do. I'm sorry if you don't like it. It's a game.
Yeah.
You gave me a tactic to use, I'll fucking use it.
You know what? We'll go to practice range. Because I honestly feel like this would be helpful in some cases.
For me,
One shot.
I'm gonna use my green Power Ranger.
Double kill. Double kill.
Dude, what's with the quick Qs today?
I know, but I like them.
Wizard.
Keep them coming.
Like, I wish Qs were always this quick.
You know what? I'm gonna be a dick on this round as well, and I'm gonna play with... I'm gonna play with her.
Do it.
I'm gonna be a dick again. I mean, depends. If I'm bad at it, I'll be...
Excelsior!
Zelzia! Yo, no tank, no healer? What the fuck?
I don't tank and I don't heal. So don't look at me.
No, wait, no, we have Lucio. Lucio is literally a healer. What the fuck is the game saying?
The Lucio queued up after we loaded in.
Okay, so the only thing we don't have is a tank.
Depending on how good the Bastion and the Ashe are, we may not need one.
My teleporter is online.
Five, four, three,
3,
two,
2.
one. Attackers incoming.
They may come down through here.
Let the guys
They have a rat.
Apparently it's not.
Full energy. Got the rat.
Double kill.
They have a Zen.
And I have my fucking sentries. So, who's winning in reality here?
Back the
Oh, that double with a bomb was great. Oh, there we go. It clipped.
This bomb's for you.
Oh, they really want to kill me. Holy shit. That... I was not escaping right on.
Got the soldier.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Do. That's a soldier. Fuck. I got my ass blasted by a Zenyatta full charge.
Fine. Oh, come back. I fucking double dare you.
How do you do?
Wait, what happened to all my...
See if you've heard this.
What happened to all my fucking sentries? No! I was putting
The
in my
second your
trap.
sentries get noticed, it's GG. I wish the Bastion would aim quicker.
Yeah.
Stop the payload.
I would just wait at this point for them to bring it over here.
God, I'm sucking.
Stop me if
I should
you've
work
heard
at a
this
Thai massage parlor for how bad I'm sucking. You know?
And the $2 special?
Yeah.
Holy shit. What else? My question is, what the hell was the entire fucking team? Maybe that I just don't see anyone, or am I just blind?
Oh my god, I got the Zenyatta to fall off. I don't care that I died. Dude,
How the hell did they notice those shits so fucking quickly?
I don't know. Dude, that Zenyatta falling off due to pressure, that's great. Nope.
You're blowing up.
Oh my dude, holy. Alright, we got this.
Oh,
Landed all along.
landed all along.
It was planned all along.
Be wary of High Noon. Mother. Oh, they have two rapid fires behind the shield. I see what they're doing.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
How did I jump to gold in eliminations?
This bomb's for you.
Reality bends to my wish.
Okay, I think I'm not good enough in this map with her, so... to switch. So we don't got a tank, right?
And we do.
Oh no, yeah, yeah, me. I just switched. I'm a one-man apocalypse. I love how he says that.
Gotcha.
Come and show me, boys. I'm gonna kill you all for being bitches. Oh! God, I love that one.
The Zenyatta got behind us again.
That's fine. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Dude, if it wasn't because Sombra attacked me. Oh.
Bastion, do some. Wait.
Fuck you, Sombra.
Well, that's a fine. How do you do?
I feel like I'm getting my ass blasted. Are you getting yours?
If I was, I wouldn't be pissed.
Aimbot.
How do you know there's an aimbot?
No, soldier's ult is aimbot.
Oh yeah, the whole I got you in my sight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blow it up again.
We're gonna lose this for no reason.
It's fine.
No, it's not. Ah!
It's fine.
There is nothing fine about this. Don't make me choke you.
Play of the game.
I will choke you.
That Bastion sucked.
I am not. I'm not gonna comment to that pigeon sound.
What? You know you love my pigeon sound. You know you do.
Hey. You know what? Nothing I can do about it.
I'm going to win.
I'm going to win. Q.
Welcome to
Hollywood.
Prepare to attack.
Oh, we're on attack? We'll play around again. Is that a golden gun? No, that's not a golden gun Bastion.
I stopped playing after this game. My hands are hurting me now.
All good.
Yeah.
Rifle's a fine piece of work.
We've technically done 2 hours, counting my bullshit of...
We've done 2 hours and 8 minutes.
yeah. Counting my...
God, time is really slow whenever you're streaming.
Uh-huh.
Like, it feels slow, but at the same time, when you go outside, you're like, oh, wait, what? Is it still today?
Dude, that Widow's fucking pugging.
Are we now?
Yeah? Dude, our snipers are amazing.
Are you running 76?
Back for more.
I am taking.
Oh, they have a super border and a...
You know what I have? I have a healer. And it's called moi. Fuck me! Every time I want to kill 76, bro. He always has that, like, side step, ninja highway. I don't have it. Ah!
It's my way, or the highway.
I don't even know what I just said.
You said Ninja Highway level bullshit?
Objective
I.
escort the payload.
No one can hide from this.
Bro, I want revenge. I really want revenge against that freaking.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Really? They're gonna play that game from that far away. From that far away? Like, really? They want to use the Bastion from the rooftops? Bruh.
Deanna sleeps.
Oh, okay. Junkrat wants to hit from that far away. Holy shit.
Gotcha. Go away, aimbot.
76 is literally
Gotcha.
an aimbot NPC. What the fuck? And I used to play with it, but holy shit.
Be wary of tire. Be wary of tire.
It's looking for me. It will probably kill me somehow.
The rat's got quick reflexes on tire. And that just got them play.
Someone kill that Bastion, please. Junkrat is trying to kill us from his side.
No one can hide from my sight.
Die, Desi.
Oh, hell no.
Dude, the fact that we got a win right here, this was a quick game.
Oh.
This was quick.
Yeah, it was.
Of the game.
Yep, it's the triple. Yep.
Even there, yeah.
Widow,
Triple kill.
Diva, Ash. Our snipers were the reason we won that.
I get one to Bastion.
Bastion? You mean Widow?
No, Bastion. Bastion actually did some damage, dude. He was smacking the shit out of the other Bastion.
Makes sense.
Alright, let me see.
What other multi-game do you want to do if Overwatch is killing your hands?
Honestly, I don't know. Because you don't want to do the vampire one, so...
That would kill your hands more, you know?
I don't know. I think anything with keyboard and mouse right now will kill me a little bit more.
And play with controller.
Overwatch cannot be played with controller.
Yes, it can.
Not this one.
Yes,
Not
it
the
can.
PC. Are you playing with keyboard? Are you playing keyboard and mouse? Or are you playing with controller?
I play keyboard and mouse. Scuba plays controller. You legit just have to hook up a controller and you can play with controller.
Fuck! I pressed the wrong button.
What'd you do?
I turned on my actual PS5.
You really want to play that damn game, don't you?
No, give me a second. I know you don't want to play, so I'm not gonna make you.
Oh, I'll eventually play it. I would just prefer
Oh
to
shit!
actually have time with the game to know what I'm getting
Oh
into.
shit! Don't you give me that bullshit.
Hush you.
I will call you on your bullshit. This one? Please, this better not be. Okay. So what do? Do I just connect it into my PC?
Yeah, just connect it to your PC and reboot the game.
Let me see if that actually works. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to reboot the game.
Yep.
See if that actually works. I'm using wireless, but hopefully that works.
It should work if it's recognized by your PC.
It is recognized as on my PC.
Nero has stopped playing the Overwatch. Oh no, I'm around.
What happened?
I don't know, it just said you stopped playing Overwatch.
Yeah, because I'm trying to... See, it doesn't work.
How did Scuba get it working?
Oh... Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you bastard.
I'm gonna yawn as many times as I want because it is your fault.
No.
Yes.
No.
This maybe? If I connect it?
Only through conflict.
Only through conflict.
Let's turn this...
Double kill.
People are like, playing Overwatch to be, on PC with controllers is a really, really bad idea. Okay. I don't doubt it.
I'm punching. Oh, did you find a guide to set it up?
Hell, let's see.
Don't let me enter.
What the hell?
Stay down.
Really doesn't want to do it. Let me try something else. One last thing.
Yeah.
Might work. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
Meteor strike.
Yeah, because it's... My left hand is actually killing me.
I would say something, but we're live.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you got it working?
Double.
That makes no fucking sense, but... And I know what you were gonna say, you shitty bastard.
Shitty walk, take your order, please.
Okay, how do I join you? Some of them, right?
Yep, 1 second.
Oh, that is why Battle.net does not use his,
Oh, it has to be
PS4.
hardwired.
No, it does not use his PS4 prompts. It uses Xbox, so I had to use the DS4 for Windows for Battle.net to recognize my PS5 controller as an Xbox controller. Bro, we live on 2022. How the hell these people don't have PSN recognition?
I don't know. I don't know, man. But just to get you used to your controller, we'll load into practice range before loading into an actual game. Ah, Captain Blackman!
Only through conflict.
Okay, first of all, I need to go ahead and sensitivity.
Yep. You can adjust sensitivity individually for everyone.
I can read your every move.
Alright.
Okay, this is better.
Boop.
Okay, so that's how you do use one. Okay. I got most of the gist with it.
Don't let me enter.
Should be fine.
Get used to the ones you want to play real quick.
How do I change?
Run back into the room and press the button prompt.
Let's see. Oh, it's hold. That one. Okay. What's it gonna be? Something like this. Let's see.
Reporting for duty.
You gotta make sure you're used to control with your main heroes.
Okay, this is a little bit more fun. Nice. Yeah, I'm fine. We can go.
Heal up here.
Alright. Leave game. Leave game as group. Now.
I did not know you could use keyboard and mouse. I mean, controller with in this game on PC.
Yeah. We'll
I
load
thought they banned that shit or something.
Traveling to Mumbai.
Welcome to Skirmish.
Okay, we're gonna play with.
Skirmish is technically a game to get you warmed up for the actual game. This is all I was doing in the Overwatch 2 beta.
Yeah, God, it's really killing me in my hand though. Oh well,
Don't rub so hard.
not my fault.
Oh, it's just Roadhog now.
That's literally how the cookie crumbles, dude.
Fair. Go away, Roadhog. Toxic Freak joined. Uh-oh. Oh god, double Roadhog.
Feeling someone died.
I got hogged. But we got a game.
Against who? That's the one question.
We're on defense, so I will go Torbjorn.
I hope they know I'm not going tank or healer.
I ain't going tank or heals either, man. Okay. They did it.
Build them up, break them down. I was wondering if I could take a look at your little robot.
Could I take a look at your little robot?
Little robot, what the fuck are you on about?
Yeah. Your little robot, man.
I'm overloading.
I'm so confused by you right now.
Yeah. Oh. I spy pharmacy plus Anna.
I love how you keep saying pharmacy.
One. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
What's up, my guy? Oh, bullshit. He helped you. That was a one-on-one, you and me. Oh my god.
I'm overloading.
That was some BS right there.
We got the mech. Be wary of Doom Boops. I spy a Doom. So I'ma do what I do, Nico.
It's a perfect
Ah.
day for some mayhem.
You see what you did? You yawned and now I'm yawning.
Good. Keep yawning then.
No! I don't want
There's a little shit.
Fuck.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Wait. Okay.
Ah, she almost got it.
Well. You know, I kind of wish Roadhog had a motorcycle for his ult.
Stop moving, you've heard this one before.
Yeah.
really wish I would have noticed the Hanzo doing his thing.
Takes a licking, keeps on ticking.
I'm sucking.
Meteor strike.
We all are.
Watch the Doom.
I was killing the Mercy.
The Doom knows what they're doing.
So do I.
Watch your six.
I didn't kill the bitch.
You're going to be okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I got killed from behind from Jump Rat. Oh, okay.
I got the rat, don't worry. Diva. Where the fuck did the soldier come from?
Tactical vi-
You won't get rid of me.
Oh,
You'll like this one.
no, man.
Oh, dude, this is some BS to the next level of bullshit.
Fuck. They got the point.
Bullshit. I get frustrated with this game so quickly. I need hugs.
You need hugs?
Yeah, but not from you.
Their rat has tire and I have tire.
You do?
Well, that's not good, is it?
Nope.
Fire in the hole!
There goes their tire.
Fire in the hole! Brings tears to their eyes.
You don't. Dumb bitch. Did it on purpose. I need to kill her. Have mercy.
Doomfist coming down. Where the fuck did the Doomfist go? Doomfist does meteor strike.
Get rid of me, that
He's really next to me, chilling out, having a drink, you know, having. So he's having a fantastic day with me.
Shit. We got pushed back hella damn far.
Problem is, we're taking 5 people one at a time.
Meteor strike.
What the fuck are we? This is not Mortal Kombat. We're all supposed to be a team.
Deanna took my idea of swapping the Bastion.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh damn, bro.
Die, Doom.
This is my will.
Hey, you wanna know what RPG I was thinking about getting at one point?
Okay.
Summon Knight.
I don't even know what game that is.
An RPG where you're a big booby teacher lady who was summoned to another world to become a summoner.
never liked
The Pokemon, got it.
Yep. Pretty much. Doomfist coming up. Killed their Anna.
Ah, damn, bro.
What's up?
Okay, he died. Ooh.
Woo!
I suck at sniping.
You don't suck at sniping. You got this.
Controller? Yeah, no, I kind of suck. I'm dead. Oh, there we go. I died. Yeah, I might need to go back to regular. Serve this.
They know exactly what they're doing. The Diva's on a 20 streak.
Holy shit, I really need some heals.
Find a heal pack.
To my will.
Wow!
LOL! Doom did that intentionally. Watch for tire. Dude, this feels like an actual team.
You won't get rid of me, that is.
Well, oh wow, two people just left the game? I don't know, one person left the game. It's 1 of ours? It was 1 of ours. I hate when people do that, bro. They can stay until the end.
Like, we've actually got this if we can hold this point. Watch the sides. Junkrat on right.
Don't worry. I got Bobby taking care of it.
30 seconds.
No one's on left. Soldier coming in. Anna dead. We win. Damn. Nice game.
That was. Ah, hell, let loose.
Hell let loose.
Play of
That's
the
what
game.
that was for me.
Lol. Dude, that was a nice ass game, you know?
Ah.
Give it to you. Give it to you. How's like 23% of our damage?
Epic.
You don't know.
Brings a tear to my eye.
That diva on their team, though. They were something else. How many more wins we need to get you? 5 more? We need to
You
get
can't see it as long as we are in the. Got a loot box. Got nothing on it. Just has a weird looking ass skin for Genji.
Traveling to Hanamura.
Oh god, Hanamura. Oh god, it's an improg.
5,
We're already losing? Oh no, we just started.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
I hate Hanamura. Oh, it's Desi. We played with them earlier. Yeah, you know those people we kicked their asses in very damn quickly the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're our teammates now. And I only say it like that because you know when we kick someone's ass, there's a problem.
Oh, they really wanted to kill me. Ooh, yeah.
Really? Our Bastion used my turret as cover. Wow.
Hey, it's a good strat.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yeah? Yeah, it is.
Touch from afar.
Turning up the heat.
Let's go. Let's turn up some bellows.
From where? Oh, up. You know what? That's actually smart.
Mm.
I'm overloading. If you can't stand the heat, stay out of my way. I foresee great things for you. Turrets being destroyed. Turning up the heat. Terrific experience.
All right. We win. Damn.
Victory.
That was nice.
It was nice.
Play of the game.
Yeah, went to Bastion. Okay. Go to Fancy. Go to Jesse. Go to Zelda. %40 of our kills. Bruh. Wait, we both got cards again. And you said we sucked.
That's what's up.
No, we don't. We don't suck. We're winners. You know?
Yeah, as much as I gave you the credit for that one, Oh, loot box. Okay, let's see.
Open that box! Quickly, before we get thrown into a queue again.
Nothing good.
Ew, doo-doo butter box.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why our queues are so fast. We're under a priority queue. That makes sense.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah? You. I got Cyborg 76. Oh, junk count.
Junk account.
Cyborgs of an easy eggs.
Select your hero.
No, go rat. Oh shit, you hit 99.
healer, right?
It's a perfect day for some banging.
Oh yeah, my Mora has that rock and roll skill look now.
That oh, dude. You know that Soccer Wars game you were thinking about?
Commences in 30 seconds.
The one that I completed yesterday?
Oh shit, you beat it already?
Yeah, yesterday.
It's $12 now.
The Chancellor, but the price
Where?
PSN.
No fucking way. I did $22 for that bitch 2
Yeah.
days ago.
It's $12 now.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I want a refund.
Dude, I told you to wait.
What the fuck's gonna believe that in 2 days that shit automatically just went? Oh, there's no fucking way. I'm about to look this up. I'm about to look. No, fuck this. I'm about to look this up.
18. If you want the sexy edition, 18. Basic edition, $12.
No fucking way.
licking. It's on ticking.
You might want to start moving before you get booted.
This is gonna make you feel better.
How do I look right now? Just fucking nice.
Oh wait, that's our Ash.
I'm gonna actually let you do that, bitch. There's no effing way. Like, you literally just left me with my mouth open. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna look it up right now. I wanna know where this fucking... Right now. Why the hell can I not find Neptunia when I searched Neptunia on the PSN store? The fuck?
I don't know. Hey Hanzo! Where you at, bud? Sakura Wars is what you're looking for, Nero.
Oh, wait, Sakura... Oh, Sakura Wars. Dude.
I told you Sakura Wars.
Okay, for a second, I understood Neptunia versus Senra, and I was like, wait, no fucking way. Yeah, Sakura Wars, I bought the... No, not 18. Like, I bought it for like $22. $9?
How? How did I not connect it all with the Widow? We need to fucking push.
What the fuck you think I've been doing? Oh yeah, I got killed by Rohan. That's fine.
Got the hog.
Yo, my computer gets so slow whenever I play this game, it's unbelievable.
Where the fuck?
This will heal you.
Oh, let's break this.
I'm surprised they didn't try contesting.
The payload has reached the
Dude,
Probably why. That's probably why one of their dudes left.
A new challenger enters.
I'm under attack. Enemigo detectado.
okay. Hmm.
You're not the only one who can actually use those attacks, bro.
Where the fuck are they?
Well, they're literally at the end trying to survive the fight.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
payload is approaching its destination.
And we win.
Victory.
That was touch and go for a minute.
Yep.
Play of the game.
Of course.
Ansokasui. Ansona. Oh, whatever you say. I suck at saying that word.
Oh, we had played with the Sombra before. Yeah, the Hanzo knew what they were doing, bouncing around fucking with us. Lol, it was a team of 3 pre-mades. Gotta love that, you know?
Yay.
You wanna know what? We might suck.
You know what's funny?
What's up?
I'm on the PSN store, like on the website. Every time I put Neptune or Neptunia, it says it cannot be found.
Just search Nep.
Yeah, but just put in Neptunia. Should give it to. Oh, there we go.
Lol.
Purchased. Yeah, it's not gonna give me a price because I already purchased it.
That's why
Tiger
you-
Award.
You search incognito.
No, because remember, I get the discount with the.
Oh yeah, with the PS Plus.
Select your hero.
Well, we're on attack in this map now. Oh, we just lost 2 people.
Yeah, I can see it. Either way, it doesn't really matter because I'm pretty sure that it's the same price.
Fair.
It's a perfect day.
What is with everybody getting into Valorant?
Dude, honestly, not gonna. People like Valorant. It's a good game. I can't tell you why not.
No, like I'm seeing more and more rise in Valorant.
Attack commences in 30
Well, like I said, it's not a bad game.
No, I know that. It's just oi.
I was planning on going back to it, but when I tried playing it, it says, "Oh, you gotta go to your BIOS and let us in." I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, they desire Ring 0.
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, look, guys, as much as I like your game, I'm not giving you permission to mess with my computer.
You know Honkai and all them require Ring 0 too, right?
escort
Honkai?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Honkai Honkai doesn't make me go into my BIOS. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a difference between download the game and call it a day to no, we need to go into your BIOS, accept this, and that. I'm like, what the fuck you want, my entire life zone? There you go. What the hell, Bastion?
Die, soldier.
Oh wow. Wow, Mercy, you bitch.
I mean, it's a mercy. Do you expect anything less?
No, not really.
'Cause, dude, Mercy and Farah are 2 of the top most annoying heroes in the game, from what I remember.
Am I pushing the payload by myself while you guys are fighting?
Yeah, Bastion plus. Wait. Really? The Bastion has a pocket mercy.
How do you do?
Wow. That's what happens when I get in a fight between two tanks at close range.
Don't worry, I got the tank. Dude. You wanna know what game they needed to bring to console but didn't?
What game?
Closers. If they had brought that game to console, I would have loved it more.
I would have definitely played it, but I don't know.
Yeah. I would have played it more than I did. Like, I sunk my 1,000 hours into it. But it's...
Yeah.
That was not friendly to carpal tunnel. Especially playing Seha.
Payload secured. Move out.
Has reached the checkpoint.
I'll be honest. I've been enjoying. You don't know the fact. I've been enjoying console more lately than I've been enjoying my PC. And that's because of the fact that I've been playing a lot of more games on my bed. And they don't hurt my backside as much.
You're talking to somebody whose bed is their chair.
Yeah, you little bastard.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm trapped in the church.
Back in my day, we have this payload delivered already.
Shut the hell up.
Oh, they really tried to kill me. Oh, no, that didn't last long.
Widow in the back plus Bastion.
I killed Ash and I killed Mercy, but when I was trying to kill Orisa, yeah, that did not go so well. Reinhardt killed me.
We got this.
Payload secured.
On payback.
I need to loop all the way around.
You're not doing that.
Die!
You're not.
I got the Widow. It's up to
Oh,
you guys to
okay.
break through.
How much I can do with a bob on my ass and really angry.
Dude, you should know how to deal with bobs on your ass, you know?
I'm gonna fucking kill you one day, I promise you that.
Are you?
Resistance.
Because you wouldn't be the first to try. Because that list grows by the day.
Yeah, but the problem is I'll be successful.
Fuck you, Bastion. Camping piece of shit.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Yeah. What are you gonna do now? You're not the only one that can actually. Okay, that.
Bastion ult.
Don't worry, he did, but I died too. Our Bastion took care of it.
You wanna know what game I still need to finish?
I don't know, which one?
Shin Megami Tensei 3.
You know what game I gotta finish?
What?
Both.
3 and 5?
Yeah. I don't know, dude. There was something about that game that I couldn't get into for some effing reason.
Fair.
Like, I don't know if it was the aesthetic. I have no freaking clue what it was.
For me, it was the fact that I couldn't get true ending due to the game being buggy as fuck.
No, I'm talking about 5.
Oh, for 5?
No, 3 I beat it when I was a kid, dude.
Yeah, 5,
No, 5.
it just felt boring.
No, 5, well, yeah, the whole thing, but for me, it was more of the aesthetic. I don't know what it was, like, I don't know. I've been playing so many games, like, with this kind of, and I'm not a
Bastion's
graphics
corner
whore, I
camping.
promise. Yeah, I promise I'm not a graphics whore. I'm just really more into the whole, but the problem is, speak, Nero, for God's sake. So, I'm not a graphics whore, like, you know, but the problem is, I've been playing this, like, so many games that have, like, 1080p to, like, 4K graphics. And when I'm going back to a game that has, like, 900 to 720p, it hurts my eyes some fucking how.
I get you.
I just screw that dude's old. It's funny.
Where's the Bastion? You have eyes?
Don't worry. He did. He did. We just killed him. Me and Ash, I think, are the ones who killed him. I don't know. I forgot.
I have eyes on their spawn room.
Hey, lady. No, 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 no. Oh, shit.
That was me.
Oh, no, I'm dead. Someone just get that payload and move on.
There we go.
Victory.
I did horrible, but we won.
Promise you they're worse than you.
Play of the game.
Of course it's you.
I'll give it to Nero for objective time.
Oh.
Lol. Somebody from the other team calmed me. The way you can tell it's from the other team, they can only give sportsmanship. That's something, you know? Hey, I got a loot box.
Alright, but yeah, no, I think me, myself, I'm gonna leave it for now. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna stop here the stream for the day. My hands are already killing me and whatnot. I need to rest. Thank you all so much for everyone that was here in the stream. Really appreciate it. We'll be back with more at some point. For now, I'm mostly just streaming with Mr. Tails. I'm gonna get the fuck out of that match. I'm not joining that match.
You're doing the match!
No, not. I'm
Yeah,
out.
you are!
Fucking hell. Alright. I canceled the damn raid. One more match. That's it.
Yeah.
See, chat, what I mean when I'm about to just leave and have a peace of mind, and all of a sudden this son of a gun decides to just do whatever the fuck he wants.
Dude, we're playing with Butt Scratcher and Swaggy Money. Dude, you can't tell me you don't want to play with Butt Scratcher and Swaggy Money.
Do I look like I give a shit right now?
Dude, your model says you do.
I'm gonna kill you for real.
Get in line.
Yeah, the thing is, I'll be successful.
No, get in line.
Sit around knowing there's someone out there that needs to be blown up.
4, 3.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Gotcha. Oh my god, I got the Farah. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's Hydro. Dude, it's the Ash from our last game. Bastion in the house.
Did I just kill someone from within the house?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I didn't think that was possible.
Sombra. Somebody's in the house. Yeah. Come out and play.
Oh, he got me. He literally just kept me on the fucking corner so I wouldn't get out. What a son of a gun.
Fuck. I actually died. I'm sad.
Going free. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
I don't know why I have to be mad, Zarya.
Why do you have to be mad?
Dude,
Yeah, payback, bitch.
dude, did us dying not do anything to our team?
Yep.
My ultimate is charging.
The hunter lays fire in the hole.
Double kill.
Right on time.
They're-
Heals.
They're rocking 2 snipers. LOL. One pre-mate of theirs left the game. Dude,
Enemy target located.
dude, Swaggy Money's getting pretty swagger. You know? Reaper.
Bro! Holy shit, that ultimate for Roadhog is pain in the damn ass, bro.
Fuck. Point, get the point.
What?
Moving up. Thank you.
Them-
I don't see any heals. Thank you for not healing me. God damn it.
I'm almost at point again.
Nice one. Be ready.
They lost Hydro and gained players with backbone. How the fuck?
No one can hide from my sight.
I randomly took enough damage to kill me when nothing was going on.
60 seconds remaining.
Bastion ult.
The entire party just died. What the hell?
Yep.
Objective lost.
That is some bullshit.
They lost one pre-made that didn't have a backbone and got another.
My ult gravitas surge is ready.
Because that Roadhog was not in here before.
Where the hell's that Widow?
My ultimate is ready. Fire at will.
Guess we know who's really on top, don't we?
Be ready.
Bomb for you.
Watch for the Reaper.
Reaper, I'm watching for everybody and their mothers, dude.
Oh, Bastion!
Wow. Yeah.
Mother.
I was so focused on Roadhog, I didn't even notice that it was Bastion. Oh, and Roadhog is literally putting himself on. That's fucking cheap.
What do you expect? It's a Roadhog. Die!
You dipstick.
The Reaper fell off the edge.
Takes a licking.
Oh. We were playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Let's get you back out there. Heroes never die.
60 seconds remaining.
A lot of it, dude.
My ultimate.
Oh, that widow! My God. I want to kill her. She needs to die.
Just watch your back.
More?
Lays a trap for his prey.
30 seconds remaining.
I got the side room.
Their inevitable defeat.
Sorry, I'm going for widow.
The Reaper's coming in with a
die.
die. Watch the Reaper.
Repair the damage.
Wow.
I cast this forth.
The Reaper fell for a trap. Okay.
Fire at will.
Double.
Yeah, she won't make it personal. We're doing it personal.
I want to see the play for this. I'm giving it the butt scratcher.
Play of the game.
It's you. Nice.
It's that double in the beginning.
Okay, guys, it's time for real before Tess decides to pull me off again. Thank you all so much for being here in the stream. Really appreciate it. It's been awesome. Let's go ahead and say hi to Nico Hodge. She's actually playing Valorant at the moment. So let's go ahead and say hi, and I shall see you all later. Have a beautiful night, guys. Peace.
You people in your Valorant.
Shut, boy.
You people in your Valorant.
Hey, Valorant is not bad. It's cool.
I know. And I
How dare you?
gotta leave queue before you end up throwing me back in.
Well, hey, it's you.
Hey, you hush.
Hello.
I'm thinking, do I want to play Vampire Survivors?
Go to hell, you piece of shit.
What I do?
I'm not talking to you.
What?
You know what?
Not Masquerade or Blood Hunt.
Yeah, but you still play a vampire game.
Survivors is a top-down bullet hell.
Alright,
Only to
buddy, I'll talk to you later.
Later.
come at the king. Better not.
Alright. Alright, chat those. Since the Nero is now offline, I don't know. I think it might be time for some shenanigans. You know? Weather can't keep me down. Pop my neck. Okay. Actually, now would probably be a good time to take a BRB. Yeah, now would be a good time to take a BRB. Open volume mixer. Temporarily mute the Overwatch for now. I will be right back. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta take pee-pee, you know? Be right back. down. Oh! I'm screwed. I am so sheltered, naive ladies. And even do whatever you said if you fed them the right lines. Nope. Ash.
へえ、興味深いな。
Oh.
具体的には誰をどうやってこますんだ？
動かねえって切れすぎだろ。
うすうす感じてたけど。
この人エリゼ
しかしいけすかねえ女だ。だがしかし
天然物のお肉おいしい。
それは本当に天然物なのでしょうか。あなたがそのグレネードを炸裂させるおつもりならば、こちらも自慢のビッグマグナムで応戦せざるを得ないような、そんな気がしてならない。がしかしよーく考えろ。俺依頼は戦闘ではない。そうだ、ワインだ。ブドウの酒だ。ブドウは肥えた土地でたわわに実るというが、ということはまさかあれか、うちの土地は枯れているのだろうか。
Thank you. Let's see. Sheeps? Wait, was that a sheep? Did we just hear a sheep? Wait, that's a goat. I thought that was a sheep. What? What? Why is there a goat in a tree?
Alright, I'm feeling it. Get up! We can definitely do this!
No! Mihoyo, don't make me go all the way to 90 of 90. Please. Please. All praise in the Jesus! She came home! 77 of 90. Oh, beautiful! Yeah, this stage is oh. Shit. Whoa! Bad zombie! Bad! Come on. Show me the RNG. Give me a Zeus. my knuckles and educate a server some lunacy.
Crack open a bottle of degeneracy.
Crack open a bottle of degeneracy. Fuck. Oh wait, I forgot to open Spotify. Spotify, come to me, lo-fi. Lo-fi. Hit play on that lo-fi playlist, you know? Alright. Harris Heller, may you help the heart of the cards guide me in my quest to get better, you know? Alright, pack ticket. Come to me. Come to me, pack ticket. Let's see. Oh. Oh wait, Tempest Alchemist. Oh, an animated twin blade. That's pretty cool. That's countdown support. Let's go multiplayer. Alright. Let's go with spell buff. Emulator. Protagonist of Shadowverse Flame. And it's called Flame because, well, his team was called Seventh Flame. And this is Belfaron Haven. Alright, so we'll shuffle those back in. No Toxin. Play some Dragon's Awakening. Countdown? What? Huh. Interesting. Wait a minute. Is this Elena? Can't be. Oh, Perpetual Despair. Yep, this is Belfaron. And I draw. Holy Sanctuary. Okay. Okay. This is Holy Sanctuary plus Belfaron, it looks like. Evo. And one more coral shark because fuck it. Just for board presence. Just to scare him into popping something. Yep. wait, I popped those in the wrong order. Whoops. Whoops! I messed up. Evo. Alright. Oh, God. Here it comes. Yep. How much damn healing do you have in your hand? That's what I want to know. Evo. So we attack with special week. Your perpetual despair loop ends this round. Another Master Chef. Yay. Is that really what this deck is? And Ignis. 21 on Ignis. Actually, the 5. Dookie. Dookie. I honestly didn't think my Ignis would hit that high. Globe of the Stairways. Okay. Okay. More Holy Bowman. I'm so happy you board locked yourself. I'm legit happy as a clam you board locked yourself. Because had you not board locked yourself, I would have lost. Alright. You know what? I want to run different sleeves. I want to run the other Fate sleeves. You know? Wait, not rotation. I'm missing cards before I can play in rotation. Change my sleeves. Flames opening is a freaking banger. I want to run Ray Zero. You know? Yeah, I'll run Ray Zero. Because the Ray Zero sleeves, you only got these sleeves for spending money. These sleeves are, I believe it was Rem, or not Rem, Amelia's corpse being carried through a blizzard. Bum, 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 bum. This is, oh, Shadow. Oh! This is not a bad hand. So this is probably Screamer Shadow. Which means I do that. Pop 2 cards to get rid of their 2. Okay. Call of the Great. Yeah, this is Burial, right? Shadow. Bone Maven. Purgatory Inn is now in their hand. I will refresh my hand with some cards. Oracle plus Awakening. Okay. I can Oracle, Awakening, and draw. Or no, Drosh, Oracle, Awakening. Yeah, that's the way I want to do this. What? Oh, Jesus! If I played Drosh... Yeah, I'll play Drosh. I should have played Drosh before I played that fire card, but it's fine. Thank you! It actually hit the right target. Yeah, this is Screamer Shadow. They just haven't drawn Screamers yet. And they're evolving. She's a good. Ball. 10, 14, 16. I can take a hit. I'm gambling a lot on the next turn, but I can take a hit. Or not. I forgot Necro Impulse is a thing. I forgot about Necro Impulse. You know? Alright, so I'm up to 1 win, 1 loss. Okay. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. 1 win, 1 loss. Oh boy, D shift. Oh yeah, by the way guys, exclamation drink. You will be able to get the recipe I put in the command yesterday. I will be updating that command every 2 streams. Galaxy is a recipe I came up with on a whim. Galaxy! Yep, D shift. So they're at 1, 2. Three. So that's 17. 16, 15, 14, alright, so it's at 14. 13. 12. 'You're playing D shift, I know what you're doing. 11. 10. 9, 8, as long as they don't play spell boost it 5 times. Good. So they're at 8 right now. Okay. What are you at? What are you at? Let's see. Let's see. What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play right now, buddy? What are you playing? 7. 2. D shift. They didn't play D shift. They done fucked up. Not playing D shift screwed you. I seriously thought D shift was coming. I thought D shift was coming. Nope. All right. Nope. Nope. Yep. Let's see. Oh, Festive Blood. You know what? I don't care. That's festive. They're playing a deck that almost guarantees them to win the second they run out of cards. You know what? It's been a while, so let's play Elena. Let's play Elena. More festive. Yay! They actually got fucked. They actually got fucked. Let's play the bunny. You know, I kind of want to build an Elysian St. Hares deck. Next turn, I'd be able to drop Elena, evolve Elena, and then drop Stalwart Feather. So for now, I drop you. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Wow. They actually did damage. Not that it matters. Once on each of your turns, when this follower's attack and defense is increased by a card effect. Elena! Next turn I can play... Yeah, I can play Wandering Chef and then I can play Pure Song. Better yet. Good Kel. Arcane Personnel Carrier. What does Arcane Personnel Carrier do? Nothing worth interest. Wait, why do I have Jeweled Brilliance in here? I don't remember. Tender Rabbit. Crimson Virtue. Oh. That's what they're doing. Okay. 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 Ravenous Ass Blaster! Oh my god. Ew. Bro, you get respect for playing Ravenous Ass Blaster. You get mad respect, though. Oh, that gets mad respect, though. That gets mad respect. Okay. Dex. Unlimited. I said I wanted to make an Elysian St. Hairs. So, let's see if I can remember how to make an Elysian St. Hairs deck. Because I did run Elysian St. Hairs back in the day. Alright. Enhance 4. Put 2 random followers that cost 1 play point or less from your deck into play. At the end of your turn, put an Elysian St. Hairs into your deck. Evolve. Give your leader the following effect. At the end of your turn, give +1 to all allied followers that cost 1 play point or less. Okay, so we'll run 3 Elysian, 3 Elena. I shouldn't try making another deck right now. Run with what I have. Yeah. Run with what I have. That's the best idea I can do. Because I honestly think Elena Haven would be my solution to some bullshit, you know? Shadow. Okay. Oh. Hey. Related to the following effect. Perfect. A hand of purples. Best hand I could ask for. I'll play Wandering Chef on my next turn, depending on what happens. I want to try and save Chef for turn 5. I should have taken the hit and saved Featherfolk. I should have. Especially since I have Zelgenna sitting in my hand right here. Really? You're popping Necro Impulse right now? Wait. How the fuck? side cards are in... Oh. That's what you did. They win. I physically can't recover from that. They won. Let's try going with this. Festive blood. Okay. Shuffle in Rockwell, shuffle in Dragoon. Damn it. Of course I start with the Dragoon. You're festive, aren't you? No? Wait? I've lost faith that people that play Blood play something aside from festive. And there's the room service demon. This might still be festive. This might still be festive. I got my hopes up for nothing. Yep, it's festive. Here she comes. Bye-bye. Since this is unlimited, I honestly could care less about my ranking. But I just get annoyed whenever I see something that's festive, you know? You know? It's just like, can they do something aside from festive? Please? Maybe? I'd love it. I really would. But, hey, you never know, right? Okay. Okay. Shadow. Wait, I was about to shuffle in Prime Conflag like an idiot. Keep that Ignis. That was a bad mulligan. That was a seriously bad mulligan. It could have been anything else aside from that. What is that? Fount of Angels. Give +1 to an allied follower until the end of the turn. Is this aggro Shadow? Spirit Eater. During your turn, whenever you perform necromancy, at the end of your turn, summon a... Whenever this follower comes into play, destroy 2 random enemy followers. Whenever an enemy follower is destroyed, deal 1 damage to an enemy leader. Oh. This is Eater. Oh. Okay. Death of the party. Deathbringer. Alright. Fine. That's fine. Alright. Alright, so what do they have? What do they have on board? What do they have? I'll play my 2 mermaids. Given me the skeleton, so I'm gonna evolve the skeleton. Yep, it hit a mermaid, just like I thought it would. Bro, what the fuck? What? Hey, you wanna play that card? Sure, let's play that card. Your combo can eat me. Bum, 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 bum. What do you got? What do you got? Their whole game was revolving around Spirit Eater. And since I took the Spirit Eaters out, I won. Hey yo, Light with the win. Nobody expects Light to pull out a win, but my boy Light pulls out a win. Let's see. What was Operation Ironburn?
Oh, this is pre-nerf, Elena. Because before, when you were playing Elena Haven, you were almost always guaranteed to be playing Elena on turn 4. And people could see it coming from a mile away. This is Mecha Elena. What?
I want to try playing Lions. I want to play Holy Lions. I haven't played Lions in, God, about a year? Yeah, it's been about a year since I last played Lions. Of course, it's festive. Temple, Shinden no Toki. Wraith. Give me a crystal. Whenever you play a Holy Lion crystal, recover 1 play point up to 5 times per turn. Festive. Yep. No. Bye. Festive blood just pisses me off. I refuse. I refuse. Ugh, Angel's Light. Ugh, that hand. That hand was ass, you know? Oh, they... No. Let my ranking tank more. Keep throwing me against Festive Blood game. See that I care. Again? Okay. Yep. 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 Same as before. Parcelise. Wait, justice for SpongeBob. Why is justice for SpongeBob trending, guys? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Turn. 'Cause I legit have nothing. Ignis. I have to drosh. There's no other way. I have to drosh. Bum, bum, bum. D shift. Let's just go ahead and start chipping away at life, you know? Do, 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 do. Huh. D shift, D shift. You're playing D shift. Hi, D shift. Whale. Eva whale. Attack. And is this where they do the crazy ass D shift combo? Is this where I take it? I think this is where I take it. You know? I honestly think this is where I take it. I get rammed. I don't know. Chad, how's your day going? What are they doing? Really? An odd number of times subtract one from the cost. They're not doing a crazy ass D shift combo. They're trying to preserve their life, which makes sense. If I didn't have this. That would, from 3 to 5, I need to +1 it. Here comes D shift. Fight Sen, Fight Sen, Fight Sen. Oh wait, they can't evolve bullshit their way to victory. Oh. I see. Nice. Nice. Oh. You gonna try and shift? You're trying to shift. Or did they shift? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if they shifted. Did they de-shift? My turn. I win. Boop. Because Josh has 7 or more defense, he deals 5 damage to leader when he attacks. And because they didn't get rid of Rock Whale and they went straight for face, that let me get rid of their remaining 5 life. So, yeah. Alright. I hit BP 24. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Granted, I don't even own the BP for this game. I don't think I will because the BP for this game is expensive. 10, 19, 18. Damn it! So close. Yet so far away. Oh, I still have some puzzles I can do for, what's the word, jimmies. Yeah, jimmies. What is this discard dragon? Oh, that is messy. What is this sword? Oh, this is Rally Sword. That's my Hydro Mage deck. Fox's Elena Harmony. This was the Elena I made with Gem Princess. Oh yeah, Mono Blood. That's a thing too. Yeah, Urius. You know what? I'll run Mono Blood. Why not? Why not? I'll run Mono. It's been a long ass time since I've run Mono. I will play with Mono. Wayfaring Illustrator. I'll keep you. Select an allied Machina or Natura follower. I'll keep you. Oh, Hellblaze. That's not bad. Robo Goblin. I'm gonna have to Urius. Urius. I remember the days when I used to actually try to play this deck for seriously. Urius was one of my go-to wins. Secrets of Omyodol. Omyo. Shakabashoka. Shakabashoka. Yes. Shakabashoka. Shoka. That one, eh? Really? You're going straight for me with that magic missile? Another Robo Goblin. Wayfaring Illustrator to put a copy of a Robo Goblin in my hand. Evolve Urius. Lol. You thought you were getting life back. Nope. Nope. That one, eh? Slay of monsters, so I can double Hellblaze my armored bat. Lol. Oh, they realized they would have lost. Oh, they still lose because evolved Robo Goblins 4, that's 9, that's 11. Lol. Mono 1 without having to even get the mono. Damn. Mono's strong. Okay, let's go festive. Oh boy. Blood. Marduzinski's playing Blood. You bought Marduzinski because you heard Festive Blood was top of the meta. I'd honestly rather take D-Shift over Festive Blood. It's sad. I used to prefer playing Blood over Rune any day. Now it's... I'd sooner play Rune over Festive. And... of course. Of course. Komori, Hatsudoki, Evo match. You're about to get hit for 5 damage if you don't get rid of these bats. Come on. Hi, Parsley's. hate this deck. I hate this deck. I hate this deck because I hate that card. I hate Parcellise. That card needs to be deleted for me to be happy. Make Dragon great again. You know what's sad? I used to be happy about sharing a birthday with this game, to be honest. But the way the meta's been shifting towards Rune and Blood every other patch, it's like, I don't know. It's hard for me to get excited about playing this, in terms of serious competitive like I used to. Because back then, Dragon and Haven were top of the meta. That's when I was having fun. I still have fun, it's just... Festive Blood needs to be erased. Parcellise is coming again! Yay! And you don't hit the middle. Alright. Show me potato salad! Festive Blood has one thing going for it. The ability to empty its hand quickly, and if it empties its ace card out of its hand, Parcellise, 2 copies are going. So, how are the duels going? Horrible! Horrible, Nero. They're going horrible. Because... keep getting paired against Festive Blood. Honestly... Festive Blood needs to be erased, in my personal opinion. Come on, evolve Parcellise. I know you're going to. That bad, huh? Yep. Bitch. Back to Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't know. You know, I might do Yu-Gi-Oh on Tuesday. I might. I do know, Nero, the thing we talked about, I do need to start working on that, though, more. Especially before I get the schooling to try its magic. Eat me! Had I not played that second Coral Shark, I would have gotten screwed. This is where you die, Festive. This is where you die. Bing bing! Bing bong! I actually won against Festive. The first time in like
a week. With Buff Dragon, too. With Buff. People like probably sleep on good stream too. Appreciate it, Daisy. How it goes, Seeps? Here, if you want, man, we can pop back into VC. Let's see. What deck do I want to play with now? What deck? I'm in bed, but sure, give me a minute. Oh shit, okay. I'll pop over into my streaming. Give me a second. Voice channels. Ding ding. Ding ding. I wanna play. Should I play Buff? Should I play Buff again? You know, screw it. I'll play Buff again. Why not? Buff Dragon won me a game. Actually, I've won with Blood, Haven, and Dragon today. Granted, majority of my games today were losses because they were auto concedes because I really didn't care to play against Festive Blood aside from that one game I just played. I seriously can't stand Parcelise or Percelise, however you want to pronounce that card's name. In my honest opinion, Parcelise was a mistake. Dragons. Oh, perfect. Windswept has 3, so that means it has Storm. Nice. Another Bone Maven. What the? A Burial Dragon again. A Condula, Purgatory Inn. Special. I'll pop Flame now and use it on Mermaid. That way I have the 5 defense on her to draw 2 cards. Because if she doesn't have 5, you draw 1 card. A Conquering Dreadlord, that means they're getting a Lich.
Huh, is that so?
Yeah?
So what's up, buddy? I'm just in bed chilling out while watching your stream.
I'm losing horribly, it looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying by watching your stream. You're giving me pleasure.
Lol.
By the way, speaking of, God, that sounds so... Every time I go into your stream and I hear myself, it's like, is that really how I sound?
You sound fine. Let me turn down the music for a second.
I sound like a... I say it. So...
What's up?
I am so curious, because I'm looking at sales right now on Humble Bundle, besides the Second Light, because I was like, you know what? Second Light and Sophie 2, instead of buying the Ultimate Editions, I'm just gonna go with the base ones. All they do is bring you a bunch of cosmetics that at the end of the day I'm not gonna use.
You're realizing it.
Yeah, because that's what happened with Tales of Vesperia. I was like, ooh, okay, I'm gonna buy it. Never used them.
Yeah?
Near Replicant, that's $26, that's not bad, but I don't know how good that game is compared to... I played the original, so I'm guessing good, but...
And I lose.
What is your take on Bravely Default? Do you ended up playing Bravely Default or no?
No.
Like the second.
I have not played it.
I played the demo on Switch, but I couldn't get over the art on the Switch. So I don't know how good it will be on PC.
Alright, so I need
Yeah.
to.
Lost 50 points.
Yep. I'm playing with my mechanized vampires now. Screw it. Because I'm starting to notice I'm running into the same people in Unlimited every so often. If I keep using the same deck, they'll know what I'm playing. Festive Blood! Reconnecting? What? The hell? Oh. Entrancing Blow, Hoverboard.
Yeah, but you remember how I was telling you that I was having like pain on my left hand?
Yeah?
Yeah, all that shit went straight on my arm.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but whatever. Ooh, Dying Light 2, Stay Human, $47.99. Dude, I'm being curious. Have you ever played any of the Oni Chambara Origin games?
No.
I've been curious about that fucking game, that series, because that's pretty much one of the girls is literally like a cowboy
Yeah,
ninja
it's fan service, man.
fighting zombies. It's like, I'm really fucking tempted.
It's
What
fan
throws me
service
off?
plus zombies.
No, I get you, but what throws me off a lot is the whole so much blood.
People have a fetish for that.
Like, I can get behind like Bayonetta because I actually enjoyed the story of Bayonetta. It's actually pretty good. I've never seen that series, so I'm skeptical of even trying it out.
Yeah, Festive. I can do more than just play that damn Parcel East card. I say its name, it comes.
Motherfucker, why are you using my RAM? Who gave you permission to use my RAM?
I bought Rem when she was released.
Who gave you permission?
My wallet.
Fuck your wallet.
Yes, destroy my Machina followers. Please. Do it. Do it. Couldn't hear your voice anymore, so I know my Twitch had crashed. Oh. Hey! No! Wait a minute. Deal 4 damage to an enemy follower, summon a Curse Brand follower, avenges... Ooh, Curse Brand. Actually... You know what? Yeah, to get rid of Parcelies. Wait! Ah, shit! I evolved the wrong thing! Whoops. I evolved the wrong follower.
Wow, Bravely Default 2 looks so much better on PC than it did on the Switch.
Dude, I win. I win.
Nice. No, bro, but like Bravely Default 2 from the Switch and PC, it's like night and day difference.
I mean, you are playing off a PC graphics card versus,
Well, no, because remember, that doesn't really matter much depending on how the game is rendered and how it's built from the ground up. If it's just gonna be a port from, let's say, Monster Hunter Rise, the game was built from the ground up for the Switch. All they did for that game was just throw a port into PC, same shaders and everything. All they did was just add like an ultra widescreen and this, and that. But the game still looks almost the same as it does for the Switch. It's just a sharper resolution. If
Oh.
for this game, you can definitely tell that the ambient occlusion, the lighting, everything has been improved specifically for the PC version, which looks really damn good. Oh, you know what game you and me should play together?
What game is that?
Cuphead, buddy.
Don't own it. Remember, we tried doing the remote play and it wouldn't let game capture.
I will find a way. You will be my bitch in that game, I promise. Seriously, somebody is playing this game on a fucking... Someone's playing this game on a 1050 Ti.
Ooh.
4K. And it's still doing over 60 FPS. No downside resolution or anything.
I've been doing pretty good, Daisy. Been doing gaming with the Nero. Been doing the thingies. Life's been
That's
good.
right. I'm molesting him. He just doesn't know
No.
it.
No, you're not.
He just doesn't know it.
No. And remember, we can't say words like that anymore, man. Remember?
Oh, bitch, please. I live in America.
Yeah, but we're also on Twitch, dummy.
And Twitch is America.
You're America.
I mean, yeah.
During your turn, whenever an allied follower evolves, subtract 1.
Okay, fuck it. I'll consider getting Bravely Default 2 with the other games.
Have fun with that, you two. Daisy.
See? See, they know. They know. That's right, Daisy. You should know. This man cannot escape from me.
Hero, don't give everybody ideas.
It's okay, bro. I'll bring you over later.
No!
Did you forget the time that I touched your ass?
Yes, and the chick that saw it in Walmart was like, the hell are you two doing?
I mean, to be fair, the chick at Walmart thought that you were a female.
Dude, the guy you showed the video of my ass to was like, yeah. Yeah, guys.
Honestly, as long as you didn't show your face, you can definitely pass as a trap without even trying. That is the worst part.
Appreciate that, Nero.
It's not my fault, bro. That you are pretty much the Astolfo of real life.
Wow.
All you need to have is that mini skirt, bro, and just go through a Walmart. You'll be a national sensation.
So, Nero, what you're saying is I should record that video tonight.
Go ahead, by all means. I mean, I'm not the one who's gonna show up in explicit websites.
Bullshit. Poor Tails. Yeah, that's about right, Daisy. That's about right. Nero bullies me a lot.
Good. If I didn't bully you, who will? Exactly. Oh shit, this bundle is actually a steal, dude. Sonic the Hedgehog Ultimate Bundle, $41.41. It gives you episode 1 and 2 of the Hedgehog 4, Lost World, Mania and Core DLC, Generations, Adventures 2 Battle Mode DLC, Sonic Racing, All-Star Racing Transform, and Sonic Forces. Yes, even though Sonic Forces sucks, but
yeah.
Everything else on that list is a fucking gem, and $41 for that? Not bad at all.
Poopy Head's Pew Pew is gone.
Yeah, I thought you never joined, bastard.
He couldn't join. He's working, man.
I don't care. He didn't even show up for my stream. I'm sad. He
sh-
he, he makes
He
he
showed
makes me
up in
feel
spirit.
no, fuck that. He made me feel abandoned.
No.
I feel abandoned. My own friends abandoned me.
I'm working, you piece of shit.
That's right, Aiko. You Chinese bastard. You don't love me anymore.
Wow.
You shithead. Love me. Look at me and not at tails. Look only at me. I'm worth it.
Wow.
Except for the two. Listen. Except for that 5 heart, I'm worth it.
Fucking wow, Nero. Wow, okay.
I'll get the 5 hearts to tails. He can take care of those.
I think Nero went by. Yeah,
I
hey.
mean, to be honest, it depends on the person. If we're talking about Iruma from Demon School, then yeah, I mean,
Dude,
there are things that I will.
Aruma and his
Oh, yeah, because I showed you.
yeah.
I showed you what Iruma looks like as, you know, the opposite sex.
As a roomie.
God damn, Iruma is so hot.
Dude, you would do things to a roomie, wouldn't you?
I'm on stream. I prefer not to talk about my personal life. I swear to God, it's like the creator went like, yo, I know that goth girls are a thing in 2021. Let me go ahead and present you to Irumi.
Dude.
The opposite of Iruma.
Dude, you right. You're right.
Cause you know how much goth girls was like a huge freaking thing back in 2021 for some reason. I don't know why.
Dude, it was the year of goth chicks. What more can we say?
I don't know, Hong Kong, look at those, look at these, I love.
Fair.
Just like the song says, I'm my baby. I never even remember what the fuck was that song for.
New content unlocked. Yeah.
Makes me wonder how Nero knows this. It's called a manga, Aiko, and it's called Iruma Demon School, buddy. I will read it. You'll definitely enjoy it.
Just remember, you can't moan while you're reading manga on stream anymore.
Look, I'll moan and I'll grind and I'll do whatever the fuck I want with my life. It's my body.
Wow.
No one can tell me what to do, not even Twitch.
Yeah. Well, Aiko, as of like 2 days ago, Twitch updated its policy thanks to the ASMR category.
Aiko, in a sense, Twitch is becoming more of a pussy than it used to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
We still love it, because, let's be honest, we got nowhere else to run.
Yeah. Where are we gonna go? YouTube?
I mean, we can.
Nah.
How that's gonna turn out, even I don't know.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't have as many toys.
I don't wanna know what you do with those toys, but yeah,
I don't wanna know what you do with your toys.
I mean, me? I play video games. You dirty bastard-minded bitch.
No,
That's what makes you dead.
Dude, go to the graveyard. Bruh.
Fucking cunt telling us to go to... Bruh. Yeah, Aiko, you fucking traitor. You haven't even played Overwatch with us. Oh, shit. Aiko. When the hell are you free, bro?
He's usually free around 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. if he gets home early enough and he's not feeling dead to the world.
I was gonna say, you wanna try out that new game that's called Vampire Bloodhound, buddy?
Yeah.
Battle Royale, me and Tails. You know, the good old trio back in action. This bitch is making egg rolls. How dare him?
Y'all made me want to read manga. Yeah, we.
Daisy, do it. Daisy, effing do it.
Well,
Look, listen, listen.
We do that a lot.
If you want a beautiful manga of slice of life with its little bit of a spice of demons and shit, like not in an evil, gory way, but more like a comedy bullshit, but still keeping you fuck, like I don't know how to explain it. It's like you see one of those demons laughing, like those smiles, and it's like this looks badass, but at the same time, it makes you question things.
Yeah.
Like they hot, like they fucking hot.
Dude, the student
And
council president.
I'm sorry, I'm not bi, but holy shit, they're hot.
Dude, the president. You gotta love her.
Oh no, I have someone better than the president in my opinion. But yeah, no, but she also makes you go places. One Piece, fuck yeah, One Piece is one of those. If you want to throw the investment at it, go for it. One Piece is one of those that's gonna make you cry over and over and over again.
It will.
Holy shit.
It'll get you crying good.
Last episode actually made me cry. Like I watched last episode was so good. Episode 1015 was so fucking good.
Oh.
I watched it already like 10 times already. I think it's been like 10 times.
I got Young
replayed that.
Master. Nice.
I replayed that fucking episode like 10 times.
I can't read manga. I'll be reading it on my way to work at 7. Oh no.
No, don't do that. We don't want you crashing anywhere.
Yeah, but no crashing. But everybody's gotta be nice and happy and mobile.
I buy manga all the time. Like I buy manga as much as I can. Like the one manga that I'm waiting right now that's coming out in September is the last volume of The Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess.
Well,
there is no darker, and I mean this. There is no fucking darker manga of The Legend of Zelda as Twilight Princess.
Dude, Twilight Princess itself was dark as hell. I'm scared to think of the manga.
No. Tell so you remember how in the game they just knocked down Link into the lake and call it a day?
Yeah.
No, manga they rip off his arms. They let him bleed to death, agonizing. While he was drowning.
Jesus.
When he died, they all left. All the fucking goblins left. And that's when the spirit decided to show up. It's like, oh wait, so you already suffer enough. Let me go ahead and revive you. And Lincoln's like, I just witnessed myself get shredded. And get fucked up on my lungs. And all of a sudden you're reviving me?
No evolving?
Like, bro, that was the most brutal fucking death I've seen in a manga in a while.
Okay.
And that's saying something.
That's doable with Mono. Because Mono, I don't have to evolve.
Yeah, I don't think Aiko understands that you play this for a fucking living at this point.
I used to play it for a living. I'm trying to get back into it, but the way the meta is right now, it's like, pain, pickle. Tiamat!
Look, Final Fantasy 13-2, you might want to get that. It's $8.99. Oh shit, Devil May Cry HD collection, $8.90. $8.90, not bad. Bravely Default. Wait, Bravely Default is $32 fucking dollars. I thought it was $20 something dollars. Shit, it's more expensive than I thought it was.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's not picking on the little girl like
the little girl's about to be picking on me.
That little girl's probably a dude in a basement watching anime while grandma's calling for food.
Or they could be a legit little girl overseas because they did have the Japanese account flag.
The fuck?
Yeah, Shadowverse, you have the option to do regional flags based on where you want to be known from. They had the Japanese region flag.
Fuck. I swear, if Rune Factory 5 wasn't a Switch-only title, I would have probably bought it.
Break the Machina followers, you know you want to. Break my
look,
machine.
Final Fantasy 9 is $9.44.
You know you want to get strangers. The world shall know pain. Oh shit.
I ain't getting that game unless someone decides to buy it for me, which again, my birthday just passed and you still owe me a fucking present.
When the fuck you coming over and having a drink, bitch?
Nah, bro, just give me that Strangers of Paradise goodness and we can talk.
Whore.
Exactly. But wait, that
I'm fucked.
I'll definitely pass by your house or something. This world shall know pain. Bruh. Daisy, you know how I need pain? I need tequila. That's what I fucking need, and vodka too. Give me those two and I'll be the happiest fucker alive for the next 10 minutes and a half. Shit, I wouldn't mind an actual mango vodka right now. That sounds so delicious.
You wouldn't mind some vodka right now?
Mango vodka.
You mean what I have at my legs?
No, motherfucker. What you have is probably fucking like a fruit punch.
I have Long Island.
Yeah, fruit punch. Fuck you. You sound like I don't know you. I probably know every fucking bottle you have in that room.
Dude, I sent you a picture of what was in my room earlier, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even need to send me a picture. I've been in your room more than enough times.
1 second. I'm pouring a drink.
Okay, let's... What?
Okay.
Yes, in case anyone's wondering, me and Nero have hung out IRL quite a few times.
More than enough times for me to just strangle him to death. But we'll keep that to ourselves. He's a kinky one.
What's up, Scrummy? Scrummy, you come in on a good time. Me and Nero are shit talking each other.
Yeah.
And we're also talking about manga and the goodness and some game sounds.
I'm just showing a couple of his kinky ways, Scrummy. Don't worry. I'm just showing his weaknesses. That's all.
My weaknesses.
Yeah, you like getting spanked. That's all I'm saying. I'm just giving some people. Giving some people some info.
Dude, who was it that ran up behind me in Walmart, warmed their hands, and went batter up and slapped my ass?
And who's the one that decided to be drunk? I'm not gonna say anything more. All right. Speaking of the devil, Tribes of Midgard. I'm gonna fucking say it. You know what I was about to say. You drunk bitch.
Yep.
Listen.
Yep.
Listen.
Yep.
Listen. Tribes of Midgard, it's gonna be on PS Plus for this month, meaning we have something else to play.
Okay.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah. Kind of Diablo-y, Simi kind of shit. Yeah,
Yeah, you create your own colony and all that shit.
Oh shit, that's actually a nice hand.
Oh, we're having fun. Don't worry, Scrummy. Every time we're together, he has fun.
To be honest, if I see that in public, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't be surprised, Daisy, especially in Florida. Walmart is like the epitome of clowns. Don't worry, you're not missing much.
Hell, Nero, was it in...
Yes.
Was it Halloween or Christmas that we both got out kind of semi-heated after a drink and then was like, let's dance? Then do the, oh yeah.
It was Halloween.
Oh, it was Halloween?
Yeah.
Dude, that was a good Halloween.
Bro, no, what's funny is, remember that time that you and me went to fucking Walmart? And you had this girl just show up out of fucking nowhere in like one of the hallways with a fucking G-string. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then the husband literally was with that kind of like S&M cosplay. I'm like, who the fuck comes to Walmart in those clothes?
Don't ask
like,
me, ask Florida.
I'm like, take that to the room, please. There's kids around. That's weird as fuck.
I don't know, man.
I don't know if they were planning to have like outdoor sex, but that was the weirdest fucking hallway in Walmart I've ever seen. Because every fucking person was just looking at them. Even us. Like there was no way.
Dude,
There was no fucking way.
dude, those
Oh my god.
people were nuts.
Yeah.
That was my aggro shadow deck that I just lost to. You know what? I got bullied by a little girl, so I'm gonna play as a little girl.
You don't deserve to be one.
Hey. If you can't beat them, you join them. Walmarts in New Mexico are wild.
Wait,
Do
what?
they have
Seriously?
people shouting about tequila in the parking lots?
It's either that or each one is throwing a shot in the sky and all of a sudden they're trying to evade each other.
Fair.
I have a feeling they play that like that sky challenge, like just throw a fucking bullet to the sky and if it hits you, it hits you. I'm like 100% sure that's happened. Yeah, it happens a lot if you think about it. Every fucking like Christmas Eve I think it is, or like New Year's Eve. I don't know what the fuck it is. They have a fucking tendency of every fucking Mexican that I've known to throw a fucking shot to the sky.
Don't they only do that on holidays?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the problem is that causes more accidents than anything. Because of that shit, they actually posted on what the fuck was it on now? Like the news? It actually hit a little girl.
Oh.
And somehow she survived.
Dude, you know that
Which
little
I'm
girl
glad.
got a medal.
I mean, I'm thankful to God for that. But holy shit, dude, they should make that shit illegal.
Dude, the
People
phrase...
drive around the parking lot looking for cars to steal. That's everywhere, Scrubby. That's not on Mexico only, bro. Come to Florida.
Dude.
That's like you giving a package deal.
Dude. Actually, dude, Nero, we could people watch the next time you're in the area. We could just sit in the back of the Walmart parking lot around midnight and just go like, what the hell are they doing? Just low-key have a third person with us so we can make a drinking game out of it. Have our sober DD.
Wait, if what Daisy is saying correctly, then that car is probably the 50 Shades of Grey for a lot of people.
Hey, the hookup
that's probably that's probably the fucking like movie night.
You guys have 14-hour Walmarts? I know my Walmart and like 5 minutes up the street is open 24 hours a day.
Mine is only open until 12, I think, or 11 p.m. They suck here. Mine sucks here.
I wish I'd pulled Miyako. I wish I'd pulled Pudding.
No, my Walmart here is complete garbage.
Dude, I'm telling you. If you had managed to get a house out here, you would have been happier.
Well, what's funny is, I don't know if I told you, Tails.
What's up?
I think I told you because I was on stream when I said it. My school sent me a offer for job employment.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's in Orlando, bro. If I actually get approved, I'm moving to Orlando.
Oh shit, you're gonna move again?
Well, if they're telling me that they're gonna be paying me like $40-something an hour,
but $40 an hour.
I'm not gonna say no, bruh.
The hell is Full Sail doing to you?
Either making me be a game design teacher.
I could see that, getting paid to teach middle schoolers.
Fuck you mean middle schoolers? Actually, these people are probably worse.
Yeah, it's less popular now because someone once got caught in the middle of something and people got pulled in. $40 an hour. Directors and departments of my college make a little over 40 an hour. Damn.
Yeah, I know, Scrummy. Full Sail is. I'm not saying they're gonna pay me $40 an hour. I'm assuming that's gonna go around there. Full Sail is literally one of the biggest fucking universities when it comes to state of the arts, especially when it comes to game designing and art designing. Like a lot of the people that came out of Full Sail are people that still work for like designing Halo, directing Halo, stuff like Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, games that have been really damn popular.
Oh, before we continue, do I need to turn Nero up? Or is he loud enough for you guys' chat?
Giggity. If they can hear me say giggity, they can hear me just fine.
I just work at a community college.
Community college.
He's
Yeah,
good?
no, community
Okay.
colleges, they do. Yeah. Plus, it listed on the name. It's a community college, so it's all based on the county or the community. You know, how much those they get paid. Full Sail is a private school. They don't give a fuck.
Dude, I get ads on TikTok all the time about Full Sail. Hey, you like
Yeah.
games? Hey, you're a VTuber? Hey, try applying for Full Sail. What's that? You want to be a game tester? Apply for Full Sail.
Yeah, no, it's like, how do I say it? Fuck it. It's Full Sail. When I started, within the next 3 months or 4 months, they gave me a $6,000 laptop.
Didn't they also give you a full VR rig?
Yep. To do my classes.
Damn.
And I was like, what the fuck? Because I mean, at the end of the day, all that falls towards your student loans.
Yeah.
Technically, they're not the ones who are giving it to you per se.
Yeah.
But it falls, within the program. So at the end of the day, they still give it to you. And it's like, how many fucking universities actually do that?
None.
Exactly. Hell, even people that are doing art design. You know those fucking like drawing tablets that cost like $1,000 and some shit like that?
The one I wanted, but the one I didn't get because I was like, I have a budget I need to work on.
Yeah, they give it to you if you fucking decide to join the art design program.
Bruh.
No, they give you a lot of shit.
I went to the wrong college, is what this is sounding like.
Yeah, because I mean, let me put it to you this way, dude. Let me just put it to you this way. I'm about to graduate soon, like in October, and I am happy as fuck.
Wait. Did that dragon girl just turn into a chicken?
Fuck you have against chickens, bitch?
I don't have anything against chickens. They're delicious. And I love that when I said I would play as a little girl, I got to win. That tells you, Chad. Little girls have power.
More than you do, I can see that.
Damn right. Now let's go back to playing as Rem. And I know that sounded wrong, but that was the intention. Now what's up?
Omega Labyrinth Life is a game that I always wanted to play, but at the same time I'm like, do I really gotta give it away for the lootness? Nah, I'm good.
If I remember right, the premise of Omega Labyrinth was...
Yes, go to the dungeon, get your
No,
tits bigger, and then you fight.
Yeah. The girl has small tits, but she wants bigger tits, so she goes through dungeons.
It's stupid. It's stupid. It is, but...
It's stupid, but it's a moneymaker. It's relatable. Chicks that desire larger chests would actually do something like that. If they got told and all they had to do was clear dungeons with a party of 4 friends, they'd round up 4 friends. What the hell? Yeah, Scrummy, there's a game called Omega Labyrinth Life where the protagonist has small boobs. She has small boobs. She has, like, Nero, what would you say? D cups at the start of the game? Or not D cups, A cups.
Yeah, so it's not really her wanting them. It's just so she just wants to become strong. That's all it is. She wants to become a strong person. Now, the premise of the game is the way they become stronger, it's by having bigger boobs. That's what happens in the actual dungeons. So when they discover that the dungeons give you bigger boobs, make you more powerful, they decide to spend 90% of their time in the freaking thing?
Yeah. 1 second. Let me link the game's Steam page. This game is on sale on Switch currently, if I remember correctly.
And also PC.
On Humble, it's on sale on PC. On Steam, it is not on sale. But if you would all like to go to Humble to shop, I am partnered with Humble. All proceeds can go to either myself or to Child's Play.
Yeah, my prices might differ from the ones that you guys might see, because I am a member of Humble, so I get a better, like a bigger discount, I think.
You got a bigger longer, we get it.
Yeah, so the deluxe is literally $25 right now. That's not a bad sale for that game.
Yeah.
I honestly don't see myself playing that game, but I know a lot of people will. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the premise, but Second Light is also on sale, as well as Sophie 2. And those games have a beautiful story, so I'm definitely gonna play those.
What the hell? Spiteful Scream, selected it. Oh.
I'm laughing my ass out right now, Tails. You remember that game that did poorly from Square Enix called Left Alive?
Yeah.
Guess how much is on sale right now for?
How much?
Guess, give me a just give me a number.
$20?
Nope, $8.
Damn. Night scrumming!
See you later, Scrubby. Take care, buddy.
If you have at
Bigger
least...
boobs equals strength and power. Yes, Daisy. That's pretty much the premise of the whole fucking thing. Believe it or not. I'm not a big fan. Like, I like cute girls and all that shit in anime. Let's be honest, I'm a dude. I'm a guy. There's nothing you can do about it. Every guy thinks that way at some point in life. So, yeah. It grabs my eyes, but that's pretty much it. I don't think of playing it. Another game that I want to play, but Tails ruined for me, it's called Trillion, God of Destruction.
How did I still haven't played Trillion myself.
Motherfucker, you're the one who told me, oh, all the bitches need to die. Why?
Legit! The company even said to get the true ending, you need to kill them all and then revive them.
Oh, okay, so you forgot the part of reviving.
Dude, do you think I was gonna tell you had to revive them? No!
Yes, you need to, because if not, I'm never gonna play the fucking game.
I expect you to do research, man.
I don't do research. My IQ is that of a it's that of a baby. I ain't doing no fucking research.
Were you about to say my IQ is that of a brain cell?
Yes, I was about to say that.
Bruh.
Alrighty, Daisy, stay
Night,
safe.
Daisy!
Good nighty night. Oh, my hands are...
Dude, it sounds like you need a trip in a hot tub. You know?
Oh, don't worry. The next house that I'm planning on getting, it needs to have a pool or I ain't getting no house.
No, it needs to have an enclosed pool. That's the kind of pool you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Cause every time I get a house without a pool, I'm like, I'll build it. I'll get to it. My lazy bone ass decides not to do it.
I can see it.
Like I literally go like, oh yeah, don't worry, let's buy the house. I'll just get the pool later. I'll build it. Nah. 6 months later, what's a pool?
Yeah. What's a pool? Is it that thing I keep cleaning but no one uses?
Well, that's in your case. In my case, I want it because I need to use it every day.
Dude, legit. I've cleaned my pool every day for the past 6 months.
You've been cleaning that damn pool ever since I met you.
Yeah. Dude, there are times I go out there like 2 and 3 a.m. just to clean it, and then I just stare at the stars. All because it's an enclosed pool.
Oh yeah, that's the beauty of it. You don't gotta worry about bugs or anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want enclosed, and oh my god, I got Elena and Kel. The hell is this hand? This is sex.
Wow, that is so cheap right now. World of Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like
That is
$7.
$9.
Damn.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna play 16. I really wanna try it out when it comes out. But I really hope that they don't stick only to hack and slash. Like, I hope at some point they go back to the roots and they start doing turn-based.
We are out of the age of turn-based. The director even said in response, turn-based is out. Do you at least dip your feet in while you're looking at the sky? Of course! Of course!
Yeah. I mean,
That, like, how else would you do it? Just sit beside it and occasionally stick your hand in? No. You gotta stick your feet in while you're sitting in your comfy chair, or you grab your inner tube, you throw it in, and then you jump on said inner tube and just sit there in your comfies, or you hold the inner tube on the side while you get in and just stare up while you're in your comfies. Sure, you're
yeah. Didn't your pool have like a heater or some shit?
Yeah, it's called a hot tub.
Yo, you know that I was tempted on getting Lost Sphere or Urinaki, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oninaki is meh, but might be good for you. You might like it.
I'm just looking at every game in the sale right now. I am Setsuna. Wow, that's actually the cheapest I've ever seen it. $14.39.
I don't know why I imagine either of you have your legs crossed like the sky leading back up, or with your feet. Eh?
Well, because it's true. I mean, we probably should have our legs crossed, because I have a feeling one of us will cross, like, it will cross in my mind that I need to punch his balls. I know, I just have that feeling that if we're alone, looking at the stars.
Okay,
my
bruh.
My first fucking, like, the first thing that I'm thinking about is how can I punch this man's balls?
Okay, bruh. I see a nut punch is in order next time I see you.
I don't know. I just, like, I have the urge to create chaos, not to stand still and watch you look at the stars. That's boring.
Fair.
Like, I will find every possible outcome on how I can create chaos.
Oh. And this rune person doesn't know what the hell they're getting into. They're about to get their ass whooped, man.
No, Knights of Asher. I should probably get those two games, 1 and 2, instead of Bravely Default.
You know, if you wanna experience Knights of Azure, I do have it on PS4 and I can share play it once I'm done with stream.
No way, you can finally actually give me your damn account like you're supposed to be doing by now.
I have it physically, numbnuts.
No, that's not good. I need accounts.
Yeah.
I need to steal your persona.
Legit, aside from fucking what's the word? Star Ocean. Majority of my collection's physical.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
I know.
I need but I more than likely I will buy it, because at the end of the day I know dude, listen, it's titties. I will play it.
And it's kind of Muso-esque, and I know you love your Musos. And this is Dick Shift Rune.
So I will probably do that instead of getting Bravely Default, depending on how much the second game of Asher is.
$13 if I remember correctly.
No, that was the first game. The first game is $11, right? $11.99. You know what game I cannot stand no matter what? Because I can never get into it because of the whole big ass bugs, and you know how I have a phobia of spiders?
What's up?
Earth Defense Force. We'll never play that game no matter what you do to me.
I can get you drunk enough to where you won't remember EDF.
Look, listen. I have a phobia of spiders. No matter what you do, you
I do too. I can get you drunk enough to where you won't remember EDF.
And I'll get you drunk enough where you're not gonna remember what happened to you last night.
Dude, I don't remember what happened last night. All I
Oh,
remember is
for
that I
love.
completed Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise. And by the way, chat, if anyone is
So-
curious about Strangers of Paradise, I gotta say, if you go in without any knowledge of Final Fantasy 1, you will enjoy it. If you go in with knowledge of Final Fantasy 1 expecting, oh my god, goodness, Soulsy, you will be met with... You will love the ending of the game. You will not love the beginning of the game. Because
Yeah, and
even
if you
Nero
want to-
can attest to this. Because he asked, dude, you're going through the ending, right? Yeah. Gonna watch? Like, okay.
Okay, now Chad, as a fanboy of Final Fantasy, I'll tell you this just right now. Don't waste your time. Move on. Don't buy the game.
If you have a friend playing it with you for multiplayer, like they intended the game to be, yeah, it's worth it. Solo, not so much.
How to hang yourself 101.
Wow.
That's how bad the game is.
I wouldn't say it's that bad.
Look, people complain about Elden Ring, and that's a good game. That is a masterpiece of a game.
Fair.
And people want to compare that game with Strange to Paradise. They should be ashamed. Don't get me wrong. I love my Musos. I love my Soul-esque games. Tails can testify. I played a lot of other games that are Soul-esque.
Yeah.
That game, I was expecting more. That was my problem. I was expecting a lot more. That was my problem.
I got what I was expecting.
Reason why I was expecting a lot out of that game was because it was made by the same people that did Neo. I was expecting a lot of Ninja. I didn't think Ninja was gonna do such a dirty move, but they did. It was pretty much the game is literally a cash grab, in my opinion.
That's a decent way to describe it. Like, I wouldn't say get it on like less than a $20 sale, but if it's less than $30, sure, get it.
Yeah, I would say like on the half mark. Yeah, like $30, maybe 33 at most. Beyond that, no.
And
You want to play a better game than Strange of Paradise? Play Neptunia Rebirth 1. I love it how Tails just shut the hell up.
What?
I love it how he just shut up.
No, I just lost what I was expecting. And I've gone through Shadow, Blood, and
Let me
Haven.
put it to you this way.
What's that?
Let me put it to you this way. If you had to choose between playing Strange of Paradise or Neptunia Rebirth 1, which game would you prefer playing?
Strangers. Honestly.
Ah, that is so fucking surprising coming from you, good sir.
Dude, I speedrun Neptunia.
Yeah, that tells you how good that game is compared to the game that you cannot speedrun.
No, dude, legit. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Speaking of that, chat, should I do a speedrun this week? I know Nero would probably say, yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it. Sonic
See?
Unleashed.
Dude, I gotta find a way to hook up my PS2 to my, capture card.
PS2? Bitch, please. PS3 is the way to go. Or Xbox 360. You don't want to play that shit on PS2. You gotta play the good one.
Dude, if I can find a way to hook up my PS2, I can speedrun so many PS2 games. You know? Because
Okay.
even my bomb-ass my blue PS2 controller, I can even bring that out of retirement.
Okay, I'll give you a game to speedrun. PS2, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I want you to
Don't say
speedrun
Xenosaga.
Jack 1.
You said Jack. I don't own Jack.
I don't care. You say you can speedrun it. It's like 4 It's like $9 on PS4 or PS5 if you want to buy it through PS5.
I'll
$9.
download it. I'll download it through your account and try it.
Oh, that's right. I own it. Fuck. This little shit gets away with. See, chat. This is what I mean. This motherfucker gets away with so much shit, but he doesn't share nothing. That is insulting.
Since I've met you physically, I will look into the ways of sharing my loot.
You better, bitch.
I'm like a dragon. I sit on my loot. I sit on it like precious eggs.
Yeah, you wouldn't even give me a fucking Skittle last time I was in your house.
Bitch, I let you eat out of my bag of Skittles. The fuck you mean?
That was once.
Dude. My bag of cream Skittles, I let you stick your hand in. I let you stick your unwashed hand in.
I don't want to know.
And then I ate after you. If that's not friendship, I don't know what is.
Give me a second. I'm looking for a fucking bottle of water.
Fair. Oh boy, flaming glass blood. Technolord. Oh god, I bricked. I bricked hard. I think Spotify just broke. Spotify did just break. You know? Kinda weird. Oh, shit, I drew Robo Goblin. Nice! Huh. Okay. Parsley's.
Dude, quick question.
What's up?
Is it cold where you are right now? Like, where you live? Is it like below 60?
I would need to step outside.
Okay, because here it's semi-cold.
Like, I would need to step outside, but I could probably check real fast.
Yeah.
Why are you yawning? Like, honestly, if I stuck my hand in my window, I could probably tell. It feels like it's about 60. Then again, man, we did just get that giant rainstorm earlier that killed my power. I'm surprised it didn't kill your power too, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I know how bad thunderstorms get us over here, but damn, you got off lucky.
Fuck you mean got all lucky? My entire fucking roof was flickering.
Dude, I would have taken ghost lights over losing power. I was having fun getting my ass blasted in that game of Overwatch. You know?
You have too much fun getting blasted like a bitch.
Dude, I have fun getting blasted in general. The hell you mean?
Yeah.
I gotta say, lo-fi has been great for this conversation, by the way, man. It's been nice.
By the way, what happened to the game that you were planning on? The freaking... The other Shadowverse game that you had, the anime one.
Champions Battle?
What happened to it? Did you stop playing it?
I've already completed it.
Oh snap, that quickly, huh?
Once you complete the story in the post-game, there's almost nothing to do in Champions Battle. Like, there's no further updates coming to it. There's no card sets. It's legit just the first 3 card sets plus a story.
So there's literally nothing.
Yeah. It's nice for what it is, don't get me wrong, but it just... Yeah.
Yeah, no, but you would think a card game like that, it will have some kind of multiplayer aspect to it.
Oh, it does. It does. It's got multiplayer to it.
It's dead, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's dead as a doornail. Let's evolve you. One thing I've been tempted on doing, but I'm like somewhat scared of doing, is randomizers on stream. Like, you know me, I'm a naturalist. I like playing games the way they were released. Like, randomizers? Maybe? I don't know.
All depends on the person, honestly. I'm not the biggest fan either. Can tell you, can relate.
Whoa! Nova! What's up, Nova? How you doing? Nova. Start. Hey! Oh, you're playing some Slay the Spire, I see. Woo! What kind of clip did we get here? Wait, Champions Battle. Ooh.
Wow. These NPCs.
Your evil deeds end now.
Evolve! Don't evolve. Doesn't evolve. Only plays a 3 play point card on.
I see your weakness.
Meanwhile, I have a 4/4 and a 6/6.
4/4 and a 6/6.
I got a 4/5.
4/5. Okay.
Vanish is the one thing that counts.
Nova ended stream mid-sentence. Not Slay the Spire, but Shadowverse Slay the Spire mod? Oh, I didn't realize there was a mod for that. How you doing, Nova? How you doing? How are you in the shenanigans of the card games that the Shadowverse doing? I got back in and I honestly can't stand Festive Blood, but still trying to do the dragons, you know? Nova! Yeesh! There is... I helped it with the translation part. Ooh! Nifty. I will have to look into Slay the Spire, because honestly, that game did tempt me. Ooh! Both of my brutals. Okay, I know what I'm doing next turn. You know what? I'll pop that. I'll get rid of that Gilneas. Slay the Spire is really fun, especially with the Shadowverse mod. You're tempting me. And I like being tempted, you know? Give me a quick sec. Ooh. Oh yeah, guys. If you're not already, give Nova some love. Nova knows the ways of the Shadowverse a lot better than I do. Can tell you that much. Definitely a fan of the Belferon. Or was it Belferon? The Crazy Portal Man. That I remember the Crazy Portal Man. Yes. Yes, the Crazy Portal Man mod. I remember that. My memory's been going a little blur lately. I'm sorry. I love many Crazy Portal Men. Hey, some of those Portal Men be looking mighty fine if I do say so myself. You know? Wouldn't mind going out to dinner with one of them. And I see our friend here, Mr. Nero's gone quiet. And I feel like I'm about to abuse this rune, or not this rune, this Haven player.
No, it's because I was looking at that Slay the Spider game. He was talking about.
Oh. There's a
Looks
power.
intriguing. Like, it looks really intriguing with the whole card mechanics. Reminds me of another game that I used to play, but this looks...
There's a power in the base game that buffs your strength every time you burn yourself with a card like blood. Oh.
Yeah, this looks interesting. I like the card system.
They think they turned this around. No, they didn't. Let's evolve you for the damage. I'm gonna miss Josh in rotation when he phases out. But, you know, indeed Portal Men are the finest. Oh wait, they played Belfer on earlier. Yeah, and every time they attack. Bye, Josh. More Sacred Ice Crushers.
They are destroying you.
I was winning before they played the Double Holy Sanctuary.
Not anymore.
Now
you're just seeing Jesus.
I don't think there's a way I can turn this around. Oh man, is this Buff Dragon Unlimited? Yep. I'm getting used to playing Drosh and Unlimited since I'm running into too many Festive Bloods in rotation.
Trying to get back.
Every rotation match I've played so far has been Festive Blood. I'm like, at least in Unlimited, there's variables.
Shush, boy. All you want to do is get back into your rank. Don't give me that BS. That's all you're trying to do. I know you.
I should have played Ignis.
Ignis.
Yeah, I should have played Ignis. You look kind of dead right now. I am pretty dead, you know. Kind of sad, but
I mean, yeah, he is kind of getting beat up by in Shadow, so.
I have a discard blood deck that focuses, or blood deck for Unlimited that focuses more on Avarice and Unlimited. I do have the Festive deck. I just don't like Parcellese. Honestly, this card ruined rotation and blood for me. And the whole reason.
The only fucker that's bad at this game.
No. There's plenty of people that consider themselves bad at the game, Nero. I honestly consider myself bad at the game. Like,
oh shit.
You want, like, Shimazaya with Parcellese, though? Shimazaya? Hold up. Let me... wait. Oh, do I have a pack ticket? No, I don't have a pack ticket.
Wait, they're re-releasing Sonic Colors for the Switch?
Yes, they did re-release Sonic Colors.
No. They're releasing another one called Sonic Colors Ultimate.
Shimazaya Infinite Parcelles. Whoa, wait. Wait, Sonic Colors Ultimate. What the hell?
Yes, I'm looking at a Humble Bundle right now. It says pre-order Sonic Forces Ultimate. Not Sonic Forces. Sonic Colors Ultimate.
Oh, hold up. What cards am I missing from Paradise? I'm missing Hero of the Hunt. I'm missing Neckbit. At the end of your turn, if you have at least one play point, deal 2. Why haven't I seen Neckbit? 4 play point Blood Legendary. Okay. I will give it a whirl and search for it here in a second. Oh god. Draw Rune. Yeah, that's one thing I was expecting to see more of, to be honest. And I pulled an animated All Feeling Divine. Flaming Glass I'm seeing a lot of, which I'm happy about. Because until they released Duality, I never saw Flaming Glass aside from an Unlimited. Frostbite Dragon. I've yet to actually see Frostbite Dragon be played. Okay, so you said 4 play point Blood Legendary. I'm also testing a drop burn build for discard blood and that runs. Ravening! I miss the days when Ravening decks were King of Blood. Wait, I remember this card. Yeah, I remember Shem. What's that? Yeah. Shem was around when Sword had the 9-drop that evolved everything.
Hell, so you know what game you should go ahead and speedrun?
What? What's that?
Xenosaga.
Don't tempt me to hook up my PS2, Nero.
Xenosaga Episode 1. It's speedrun with no change in items or equipment.
I would need to beat the game first.
Nah.
Wait. Is it Dragon? Isn't this a 2-cost card? Hold up. 2 spell Dragon. That is either a 2 or a 3 cost. Draconic Council. And Shimazaya Evo helps a lot versus Atomy too. I actually hadn't seen Atomy pop up until today. If I'm gonna be honest with everybody. Like, I was like, what the? Because I saw a 9-drop actually touch the board. I was like, how did they play a 9-drop on turn 4? Oh, they had 4 things on the board, so the 9-drop cost 9 less play points. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let me actually go through these. Because I used to use Unlimited as deck storage, but, like, My last words. Is this Hades any good? Oh yeah, that was the Hades I used to climb for a bit. 3 variations of Elena Haven. Oh yeah, my animated Sophinas. I remember that set. Wait, what was this deck? Oh, my Alter Sphere Cocytus deck. I remember this deck. I had fun running this deck. I can't bring myself to delete it. More Elena Haven. My Evo Dragon. I can delete that. What was Sandbox? Oh. This. Goodbye. What is this? My messy discard dragon. I did have a Holy Lion deck too, but with the way the game is right now, Holy Lion's too slow for me to actually have fun with it. I wish Saint Hairs were meta again. I miss these days. Occasionally I like to tech Elena and Summit Haven since I don't need Elena to win with the deck. She can work especially if the opponent can't deal with her. Where was that replay? Where was that replay? Shadow, Blood. Yep, loss. Blood.
Do you ever played any of the previous Bravely Default games?
Oh, it was right here. I played Bravely on my DS, but aside from that, no.
That was mine.
This game from earlier, this reminded me of how good this deck actually was. My old Elena deck I used to climb. Having Tender Rabbit on the board the whole game. I think the only change to it was a card that wasn't around due to it being unlimited. And Fluffy Angel. Those were the only two cards that got changed. The rest of it was the same exact deck I used back in the day. To start off with the 2 Tender Rabbits. If I remember right, this was Avarice Blood, I think. Or was this Avarice? I can't remember. We'll find out in a minute. Yeah, because I know this wasn't festive. I've yet to run into a festive that runs anything aside from 1 and 2 cost cards.
Alright, bro, I think I'm gonna head out for now. You have a good night.
Aw, Nero's going to bed?
Yes, Nero needs to go to bed.
Aw. What happened to staying up till 3 a.m., man?
I have an interview tomorrow for work.
Oh,
bruh.
yeah. You know what?
Bruh.
You know what? I wonder what clip we're gonna get with you in a shout out. My wonderful wingman.
This is a not FF14. What are you talking, Sir Rule? This is the best FF14 ever.
Oh, it's this clip.
Yeah.
Dude, did you know Pokemon's the best FF14 ever?
Son of a bitch. It's not Betty 14.
Yes, it is. You know?
Alright, everybody, have a beautiful night.
Night, Nero. Oh, this was Ravening Blood. That's what this was. Yeah, I remember this because I actually was like, this guy got mad respect for playing something other than festive. This game was actually something. Oh wait, I already won my 5 games? Oh. Didn't realize that. Let's play the variation of buff without heals. My Ravening deck is a festive deck too. Oh, that sounds evil in ways that I would both love and hate it. After this, I'll show off the 3 decks I've been running for Unlimited today. Well, past 2 days, to be honest. Because it's been this deck I'm running right now, which is a version of Buff Dragon without heals, a version of Buff with heals, and then my Elena, my Shadow, and my Mono Blood. That's all I've been running in Unlimited lately. I tried running Crystal Lions, but I'm like, it's too slow. Pop that. Angel Blessing. I can see why people say don't run Prophetic Dragon, because it's honestly a dead draw unless you have it at Enhance. Eh, why not? I'll pop it. I do have a buff Zoe deck that doesn't try to loot Zoe, mainly because I've done that before and really wanted to try something else. You know? I should really try doing this the smart way and actually looping in some of the more OP dragons, like Zoe. Goddess of the Skies. That's a name I haven't heard in forever. Like, hoy. That brings up some starter memories. Some good ones and some bad ones. My own brother used to beat me. He used to, honestly, 7-turn me? Because before I fell in love with the dragon, I honestly used to run forest. Like, the fairies, the wolves, the pixies. They're fun! They're cool! But then I can't remember what card it was in Dragon, but that's what set me down Dragon originally. I should have Ignis turn 3. I should have. I run Balefire Wrenchsmith and give her ward. Ooh. You know what? I'll eat the 2 turns just because I'm this close. What are you gonna do to me, Rune? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Crystal Fencer? Okay. Okay. You gonna blast me, Rune? Oh, D-shift. Yep. Play D-shift. You know you want to. Come on. There it is. D-shift. Now, do they have another D-shift in their hand? Another card that reduces cost of stuff in hand alongside the some. Damn. Just attack. Come on. That situations like what just happened. It's honestly one reason why I prefer Rune over Blood right now. I was actually going like, I'd rather be playing D-Shift. Especially during the the champions meeting finals. Because I had actually made B group. Because I tried for A. I didn't get A. Me getting A in champions meet was a pipe dream. But let me show off the three, or the couple of decks I've been running. My buff. Well, the buff that I've had the most wins with as of late, aside from the series of losses. I'm gonna be sad when Drosh leaves rotation. My whole dragon rote deck revolves around him. And Ignis. I'm like, I don't know. The way the matches have been going, it just feels like the ramp cards are, aside from Oracle, are dead draws. What I need is more buff. More buff and more low cost. But, yeah. Alongside the 7 PP gold. It's not God of No, God of Creation's the 10 cost. I actually remember that. The variation of buff dragon that runs more followers than spells. Actually running Ocean Spirit, Blazing, and Guiding Bellringer in this deck. And aside from Cursed, this is also my rotation deck. The other... Oh, Warbreaker! Is Warbreaker what I'm... Okay. Is Warbreaker what I'm thinking it is? Dragons. 7 gold. Wait. Hold up. What? Wait, we sure it's Warbreaker? That's 8s, 9s. Tilting at windmills. Whenever you play neutral, give it Oh, that's nifty. Oh, it's a 6 play point Lego. Oh, hold up. Subtract 1 from the cost of... Ew, wait? When did I pull you? I must have pulled you a long time ago. My Jervas and my Droshes are natural animateds. By the way, yeah, the only thing I've actually Sears Globed is my Ignises and my Zeuses. Wait. Going back. What? Oh, and the 1 copy of Ceylong. That was my first one I ever pulled too. Ew. That's always a good feeling, pulling a nice shiny animated card instead of the basic version. Especially when you're playing this game with a friend or family member, because me and my brother started this game at the same time. We always used to open packs together and just be like, okay, who got the better pack? Damn, you did.
okay, you won this round. Because instead of doing the whole, oh, I'll beat you at soccer, I'm gonna beat you at sports. No. We did the whole, who pulls better packs? Is it sad I miss the days of Valdane Dragon? I actually miss those days. But back in those days, I was running Discard Dragon. If I remember right. But I have better luck pulling first time animated than any leaders. If there was a way to search for leaders, actually, legendaries, golds, hold up. Oh god. My first ever competitive deck was Natura Dragon Cocutus. My first actual high win percent comp deck, I've actually got that in Unlimited. It was Crystal Lions. Well, without the Elysian Hairs. The Elysian Hairs were... This is the second revision of the deck. Like, this was my first actual high win percent comp deck. And then later on, down the line, I swapped to Elena. And after that, I went to Cocutus. Or no, here's my Zeus deck. Yeah, my bad. It was Crystal Lions, then Zeus Dragon. Yeah, Crystal Lions, Zeus Dragon, then Natura Dragon, which I dubbed Messy Discard. And then I ended up with an aggro shadow deck that I ended up loving the crap out of. Like, this deck got me more wins than I ever thought it would. It was kind of surprising. Because I made this entirely on a whim out of what I had. I was like, okay, that's cute. That looks cool. That looks nice. That was the entire mindset. Because it was building around Grudge Teller. Then buddy I had at the time was like, dude, run Goldmine. That Reanimate 3 is gonna love you. Then I would run into situations where Skullfish would reanimate more. But then it was just... yeah. Roly Poly Mark II can tutor Grudge Teller. Wait. Roly can tutor Grudge? Oh. Huh. What's that where you from? Renaissance Chronicles. That explains why I have one copy of you. I remember wailing trying to get Ana. Was sad day. Was sad day when she didn't come home. But you know? Let's try doing another game. I
tried an aggro Machina Shadow deck in Unlimited a while back based on that idea, but had overall mixed results. So, be kind of like my aggro Rally Sword. Kind of. This deck is the whole reason I have some Code Geass sleeves. I'm not dissing it, but I'm happy with it. You know what? Let's do mono. Let's do some mono blood. Gotta show the vampire machine some love. Especially since her friends are dying for it. You know? Oh boy! Festive blood! And I do have the Fate sleeves from a while ago. What's your rank and rotation? A rank. I try to climb with Dragon Blood, or not, Dragon Blood. Dragon Shadow Haven. Those are the main 3 classes I would prefer to try to climb with. Since my luck with packs has been bad lately, I gotta save up files and temp gems. Your rotation and unlimited ranks are almost exactly mine too, but flipped. Hey, fist bump, fist bump. And this is exactly Festive Blood. A Masters in Unlimited, but see something in rotation? Yo? Come on. What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do? Razory Claw! Okay. Let's do Mecha Wing. That'll give me 2. I'll do Hoverboard. Snowball! Thanks for following me! Yeah, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh boy, Silvernail Blaster. Oh boy! They just got 2 Parcelise. There's room service. Parcelise is coming. Just for board presence. Unless they do the whole, ooh, let's evolve Parcelise and... Nope! They're doing... Wow! Wow, okay. Wow. Very dead. Very dead. A 9-5 on turn 4? Yeah, that's too much gas. Especially for my slow deck. Let's try Shadow. Let's do my old Shadow deck. D-shift. Okay. Okay. Bone Fanatic. Let's shuffle back in Wraith. Forced Resurrection. That Meanwhile, I'm just glad the new discard stuff for Blood gave me an excuse to run Trail of Light and another deck that isn't discard Dragon. You know? That's... I actually didn't think about that. Really? Kaleidoscoping me? Yeah, this is definitely D-shift. Bum, bum, bum. What's that one variation of D-shift that's floating around with the legendary that makes, cards in both players' hands cost random amounts, and then it adds copies of that card to the hand? Because I remember losing to that variation of D-shift because they played 16 D-shift in 2 turns. It was nut bars. Whims? Oh. As long as they get rid of something, I know Whims can run Unbodied Witch, the card you mentioned that dupes a card in hand. That would make sense. That would make sense. There's Story of a Lifetime. Chakram Wizard, okay. Bike. I can kiss my 2/2 goodbye and my 2/1. But I can play Gold Rush and I can Skullfish. Wait, no, Enhance 5 in Gold Rush does 3 ghosts. So I can Enhance 5 Gold Rush. I can trade it into the Wizard and go face with the ghosts. And then I can Skullfish on my next turn. Yeah, I like this plan. 1, 2, 3. Hey, the 2 damage. I like slots. Oh yeah, that was the other reason I put Gold Rush in here. The slots effect. Oh boy, 20 cards or less in your deck. Spell boost the cards in your hand 5 times. Oh gee, Mysteria Rune would love that. I have more Evo points than you. Chingmagi. D-shift. Dead. Nope. I honestly think I'm gonna have to work on a deck before I can seriously try climbing in Unlimited past C. But I want to have fun with the climb the whole way. In terms of rotation, the 3 decks that I have for climbing right now, or trying to climb, Buff Dragon, the Burning Finger, because Drosh legit reminds me of Domon Kashu in more ways than one from
G Gundam. Festive Ravening Corruption, maybe? You know? Festive Ravening actually sounds fun. Oh yeah, Wardhaven too. I forgot about my Wardhaven deck. It's actually been a couple of days since I messed with my rotation menu. And then the Project G deck, which was the variation I made that had heals in it. Because we all know how this deck loves to do 2 damage at a time. Wait, you're kidding. No, 80% of the Festive Blood deck is 1 to 2 cost? Huh. I didn't think the percentile was that high. And then my last word, Shadow, which I want to try building up again to have fun with it. Jinsetsu. Wait. Evo Terror Banquet's just... Oh. Huh. And then this deck, which was expensive. What am I missing from this deck? Oh, all the legendaries. Yeah, I was missing all the legendaries. Boomer Wilbur versus Wrathblood, you're literally throwing. You know, it's funny you bring that up. I've actually had a loss with my Wardhaven deck because somebody ran Urius in rotation. It was the one time Festive Blood wasn't playing Festive. They ran Urius. And I lost horribly. It was still a fun game, though. And, you know what? I'll spend some rupees on a pack. Why not? Darkness is gonna fade out soon, so I'm better off just pulling out of Edge. Edge or Omen. Since I did kind of take a break around Omen. You know what? I'll do Omen. Why not? Let's do it. And I had to learn the hard way myself. I feel ya. I feel ya. The hard way is never the fun way. Especially when they don't make it easy. You know? Oh, God. It's not a mineral, but not a single gold. Oof. Or pull from Storms and RNG and animated and Shemazaya. You know what? I've got 280. Come on! Come on, big money, big money, big money! RNG, give me something good today, please? 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 You know you love me, game. You know you love me! Yeah. Hi, Loxus. You're not Shem, but I'll take you. I remember how annoying Loxus Forest was. Hey, is this a sign the game wants me to build Loxus Forest? Because this is my second copy of Loxus. At least, I think it's my second copy of Loxus. 3 vials at least. No, it's my first copy of Loxus. True? True? Free files. Free files never hurt. Oh, God, I was so sad that I didn't pull Rolla. Yeah? One thing I do need to do is actually smash the cards that I'm never gonna play. I just can't bring myself to do it as a collector. You might have gotten the temp card or manually crafted him. I think I got the temp card. Let's go Forest Legendaries. Oh yeah! When this set was out, on release day for Rebirth of Glory, me and my brother were sitting there. I pulled 3 copies of Miracle of Love when we were just sitting across from each other at the table doing our pack off. I won because of the 3rd Miracle of Love. The way we did it, we valued duplicate cards that you've already pulled higher than a new dupe. He pulled new cards instead of dupes. That's the entire reason he lost. I miss having pack-offs. I only ever pulled one of it, but it was animated. I bet it looks pretty. Because Beauty and the Beast was honestly one of my favorites. That's what that card draw actually based off of, if I remember the lore right. Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, my Kokoro. God. The one animated Kokoro. I could never actually figure out how to do Bastion of Seasons. No, that was my first Loxus altogether. The one Latica I pulled. The rose petals in the art do be gliding across the card frame. Oh, that sounds pretty. Beauty and the Beast. If 3 of the... Huh. Gain 2/2 if there are 3 other neutral cards in your hand. Gain the following effects. Can't be destroyed by effects and reduce damage from effects to 0. Huh. That's not bad. Wait, I pulled an Umis? Or an Omnis? Wait, why did I say Umis? I don't know. What was your effect? If at least 4 other cards were played this turn, banish all other followers, then put X random... X equals the number of followers banished. Oh. That actually makes sense. If I had the power to, though, I would honestly change the voice for this. I used to run this game with game sound on, but because of Control Forest running Pews, I turned off game sound. I could not stand hearing this card scream anymore. But suggest Cynthia from Steel Rebellion in an Arya burn deck. The Arya from Velsar. Wait, Cynthia from Steel Rebellion. Was Cynthia a legendary? I'm pretty sure I pulled every card from Rebellion. I'm pretty sure. 6 PP legendary? Okay. Let's see. I actually have 2 copies. Give another unevolved allied follower the ability. Whenever another allied follower evolves into fairy. Whoa. So yeah. About that miasma fairy deck. That. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, miasma fairy. You were. Okay. Wait, is that just my forest legendaries? That is just my forest legendaries. Sequin no Tahime? Where was she? Oh, my animated Erasmus. Wasn't there an OTK shadow deck that had you running 3 Ceridwen, or however you pronounce his name? Having Carbuncle, ideally 3 of it. Forest. Let's see here. Do I have 3 Carbuncle? I don't think I do. I just like Carbuncle in general. Oh, don't worry, you're not alone. When I first saw Carbuncle, I was like, Ruby? Because if you're familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Jesse would always refer to Ruby Carbuncle as Ruby. My first response when I saw that card, day 1, was, Ruby! You came from another game! But you're chunkier and easier to love. I don't have the Storm Fairy. I am playing with a fidget spinner in my hand while I'm doing this. I was cleaning earlier and I was like, I found my fidget spinner from 2 years ago, back when these things were popular. Let's pull it back out and play with it. I haven't been able to set this thing down. What? Why am I doing this the hard way? Carbuncle. Ah! If you're looking for Carbuncle, you passed it several times already. Yeah, I kind of figured. Earlier I was drinking during the Overwatch bit I had with Mr. Nero. Man's been a good buddy for 6 years. He's put up with my shit. I put up with his shit. Real bro ship. You know? But if I remember right, what do you do? Accelerate to draw a card, put a Carbuncle Sparkle into your deck. What does Carbuncle Sparkle do? Oh. That's what Carbuncle Sparkle does. I'm remembering now. Okay. This actually makes sense. Okay. But since it is going on 1 a.m., I do have to call it quits here. I'm gonna look for somebody in the directory to throw some love to. If it wasn't just 2 Japanese kids
in me in the directory right now. Do appreciate everybody for hanging out. Do appreciate Nelva and for the raid, and Mr. Nero for hanging out with me. There be my Twitter and my Discord if anybody would like them. Stream was nice. Do appreciate. I do try my best. Before I go, I am gonna give Nova and Nero another shout out each. If you guys are not already following them, please give them both some love. They're both wonderful content creators, and they deserve all the respect they can get.
Sekai Project and Project Sekai, so they can't actually call the game by its actual name. They had to drop one of the. I guess the name I guess it had two names. It was Project Sekai Colorful Stage featuring Hatsune Miku. They had to drop this Project Sekai part, even though that was the most prominent part. Like nobody in Japan called it Colorful Stage, but now everybody has to call it Colorful Stage because we had to drop the Project Sekai part from the English version, and I'm very sad about that because I've been.
I called it Colorful Stage, Nova. I don't know, but I do need to get back into the rhythm game scene too on my phone. I've been playing Bang Dream, but now for Nero's shout out. Let's see what clip we get from Nero. Oh, from his pre-VTuber days.
Oh
shit! Oh shit!
I remember this clip.
On a fucking single! Let's go! I'll meet you! Oh yeah! I'm a happy.
Sorted Nero just got ka-ching.
God, Nero's one of a kind. Yeah, guys, I will be back on Tuesday with some more shenanigans, more fun, more happy noises. Do appreciate y'all for watching. I will catch you all later. And if anybody ever wants to hang out and do something in Discord, by all means, just hit me up. You know? Later, guys. Bye-bye.